losing all my friends. And overnight success, what they'll call it in the end. I got this hunger inside of me, violently scratching and clawing. The scars multiplying, I need something more in this life. It ain't finding me, fuck it, I'm done being silent. You see, I need purpose, a reason to think that it's all fucking worth it. A reason to wake up and live in this circus. A reason to fight all my visceral urges. Growing up, never felt like I fit in. I still don't, but it's better when I get wins. On stage, looking out at my best friends. We gon' get real loud till the night ends. I get pissed that I still don't have a top 10. It's a fucking boys club at the top then. Like a frat kid hates just to get in. I ain't doing that shit, I don't pretend. Yeah, I wanna be the best. Always had a drive that I had to beat the rest. Yeah, put me in the game when there's only seconds left. When the game's on the line, yeah, you see me at my best. I can feel it in my heart when it's beating at my chest. That's when I lock in, getting better every breath. That's when I'm all in, I can handle any threat. I ain't never second guess, I know I could be the best. Let me tell you what I know about life. Yeah, the more that you push and the more that you fight is the more that you learn. What you got deep inside is the more that you learn. And you'll find out why. It wasn't ever that cool to be a tryhard, but all the cool kids didn't make it that far. It doesn't take education, it takes smarts. It takes fucking hard work and a full heart. They ain't see the work that I put in. They just see a rock star with a big grin. That's cool, I don't need recognition. I just wanna be free, that's a must win. Try me in a race, I'ma dust them. If the money hot and tell them I'm a bustin'. I don't understand, hate all the fussing. Get a job, get a life, go do something. It's 5 a.m., ain't nobody see the work that I'm putting in. Something deep inside a thirst, I can feel it in my skin. Look around me, it's a curse. Just think I'm losing all my friends. And overnight success, what they'll call it in the end. I got this anger inside of my veins, pumping adrenaline when I feel pain. I don't know why I was born with this, I feel so torn and shit, I can't ignore it, yeah. I wanna punch till my knuckles are bleeding. I want your best, so when I win, you're defeated. Go ahead, think that my kindness is weakness. I'll use that naiveness. I got a disease and it's choking, it's squeezing me. I cannot sleep till I get what I'm seeking. Need every dream in my mind be completed. I live for competing. It gives me a reason to live, a reason to get up again and again, a reason to wake up at 5 a.m. I need it to keep me from sinking. I swim if I didn't, I fear I would become an inch. I don't ever limit. If I want it, then I'll get it. Never quit it, I'ma win it. And every single minute, hitting every single inning. Get it once again and again, and I'm living for the moment. If I want it, then I'll own it. I can feel it in my stomach, man. I really fucking want it, man. I do it cause I love it. I will always give 100. Never quit until I'm first place. Never been so thirsty. Living life without a purpose. That would be the worst. Yeah, ain't nobody see the work that I'm putting in. Something deep inside a thirst. I can feel it in my skin. Look around me, it's a curse. Just think I'm losing all my friends. And overnight success, what they'll call it in the end.
Hello guys, hello. Welcome to the stream everyone. We are back again with another late night stream. As I had said कि हम आज दोबारा आएंगे, हम दोबारा आ गए हैं. I don't know what is going to happen tonight, but then again we are here. How are we doing guys? How are we doing my friends? How are we doing guys? Bro, which year did you start playing eFootball? 2016. Because that is when eFootball 27 launched. So practically I've been playing it for 10 years. चलो भाई ये 10 PM वाला तो हटा देते हैं. By the way, how many of you missed our evening stream? How many of you missed our evening stream? And how many of you attended the evening stream? इवनिंग वाली स्ट्रीम कौन कौन देखा था? Who was there in the evening stream? Who were the OGs? Who were the OGs who watched the evening stream, guys? Me, I missed, bro. You guys missed out on big time, man. Now, so you will get a surprise. Most likely tomorrow or day after tomorrow, a video is going to arrive regarding what is going to arrive. Or, nah, not or. You have to wait now. भाई मैं फुल टाइम था, ये हुई ना बात. To the guys who witnessed it, that was one heck of a stream. That was one heck of a stream. Would you guys say so? Mr. Singh deserves a separate YT channel. I also think he does, man. I also think he does. Aguero is bullshit. Is he? I doubt. Subhadeep bhai, hello brother, welcome in. How are you doing? I was the whole stream at office. Damn, Aryan bhai, lovely. Although it's not something which I should encourage, but देखो भाई, ऑफिस में काम करने के लिए थोड़ी होता है भाई. It is to support us. I'll take all the support भाई, दुनिया भर का support I need, and I am here to grab it by the scruff of its neck. बारसा के पास नो मनी टू बाय रॉड्री. आई थिंक दे विल बी एबल टू बाय इट. भाई मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, अगर बारसा मना कर दिया ना, लिवरपूल को चले जाना चाहिए. लिवरपूल भी लाइक रॉड्री आएगा, रॉड्री भी लाइक श्योर, बिकॉज रॉड्री कैन नॉट गो टू रियल मैड्रिड एट दिस पॉइंट. ही वोंट स्टे एट सिटी एट दिस पॉइंट. इन इफ बारसा आर अनेबल टू परचेज हिम, आई थिंक लिवरपूल के पास चांस है. अगर देखा जाए तो अरे दे देंगे भाई, 80 मिलियन क्यों नहीं, 30 साल का ही तो है. ही 30 ईयर्स ओनली ना, बुढ़ा थोड़ी है ज्यादा. ब्रो, इफ कासेमीरो कैन अराइव फॉर 70 मिलियन, रॉड्री तो इज बेटर प्लेयर देन कासेमीरो एज अ डीएमएफ. आई वुड से दैट भाई. आओ इसी बात पे एक्स पे चलते हैं. पहले बार्सिलोना ऑफर कर तो दिया ऑर्डर, ऑफर कर तो दिया. क्या बारसा पे पैसे नहीं है? अभी 6:35 पे ही डाला है, 4 आवर्स अगो. बार्सिलोना ऑफर मैनचेस्टर सिटी 45 मिलियन प्लस एड ऑन्स टू साइन. अरे गरीब, कम से कम 50 तो दो. एकदम चिंदीबाजी, छी. तो बार्सिलोना की चिंका चिंदी बना कभी खत्म नहीं होगा भाई. एक तो रॉड्री जैसा प्लेयर मिल रहा है, 45 मिलियन दे रहे. तुम्हारे बाप का वो क्या, कि तुम्हारे वो क्या कहते हैं, भाई का बेटा है वो. 45 मिलियन जो दे रहे हो, पता है कितनी टीमें लाइन में लगी हुई हैं. भैंस की गरीबी भैंस की गरीबी. रिजेक्ट होना चाहिए भाई, मुंह पे रिजेक्ट करो. फिर रॉड्री के लिए बाकी सारे बंदे 150 200 मिलियन खर्चा कर रहे हैं, इसके लिए लोग 50-60 मिलियन भी नहीं दे रहे. 60 मिलियन पे जाएगा. अरे उतनी दो तो कम से कम. ये तो इफ इमेजिन दिस इज नॉट फीफा, इफ इट वाज फीफा, जो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स होते वो बोलते यू हैव पुट अ डिसग्रेस, यू हैव वेस्टेड आवर टाइम, दिस ऑफर इज अ डिसग्रेस टू अस, और वो छोड़ के चले जाते. रॉड्री की सैलरी एक्सपेक्टेशन भी ज्यादा है. वो तो होनी चाहिए यार, बार्सिलोना में जा रहा है, ज्यादा पैसे तो लेगा. नहीं होगा शायद ये डील. सब पैसा रेफरीज के ऊपर, थोड़ा यार प्लेयर्स के ऊपर भी मतलब खर्चा कर सकते हैं. ई फुटबॉल 27 डिजाइन ले. अरे वाह लाडले, क्या बात है. एआई को बोल दिया कुछ फ्यूचरिस्टिक बनाने के लिए, एआई ने ये हरकतें कर दी तो बस इसको वो कर दिया, और 26,000 लोगों ने इंप्रेशंस भी दे दिए. क्या बात है. ओए होए होए होए. 26,000 पीपल हैव टैप्ड ऑन हिज पोस्ट. कौन है भाई ये? ई फुटबॉल गेमर, एनीमे एंड मानवा लवर. ब्रदर आप इस पे स्टिक रहें. गजब का क्लिकबेट है भाई. ये तो क्लिकबेट भी नहीं है. लाइक हु द हेक डज दिस टाइप ऑफ पोस्ट शेयर? माय गुडनेस, द एंगेजमेंट फार्मिंग इज जस्ट नेक्स्ट लेवल. ओ PSG are very clear to Liverpool. They will only consider offers worth above 150 million. अरे भैंस की किसकी औकात है 150 मिलियन वाली हैं? ये क्या है? ये क्यों देख रहा हूं मैं? वाई लाइक अ प्रीमियर लीग लेजेंड एंड दिस गाय. माय गुडनेस ग्रेशियस, अ प्रीमियर लीग लेजेंड एंड दिस गाय. Arguably the best Premier League legend and another guy. Like imagine the disrespect. Onana being the best Premier League legend and he is out here favoring Mohamed Salah by taking a picture alongside him. My goodness, never would I have thought I would see the GOAT Onana alongside a regular winger named Salah. वाओ, वाओ मैन, वाओ। अरे ये तो फेक लग रहा है। एक तो ये लोग लड़ते रहते हैं भाई। द लेटेस्ट वन ऑन विनीशियस जूनियर। अच्छा, बाय द वे, आई जेन्युइनली हैव अ क्वेश्चन अबाउट दिस गाइस। ये क्या हो रहा है? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग गाइस? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? एनी एनी मड्रिड और बारसा फैंस, ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये डाइवर्सिटी, वेयर इज द डाइवर्सिटी मैन? वेयर इज द डाइवर्सिटी? एक जगह बस यमाल, दूसरी जगह बस कुर्तुआ। व्हाट अबाउट द अदर्स? व्हाट इज दिस? Someone has wrote chessboard, my god। नहीं भाई। चेसबोर्ड। भाई आई लिटरली क्राइड भाई। चेस चेस वन इज सो बैड भाई। कुकुरेया कहाँ है? कुकुरेया अभी बैठा है ब्रा। एनीवेज व्हाट आई वांटेड टू शो। अच्छा, हम वो देखने वाले थे ना। ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा, देयर बेस्ट सीजन ऑफ ईच टाइम। टर्की फॉर मी फील्स लाइक अ लेवल टू लो। आई जस्ट थिंक दैट ही इज बेटर देन दैट। अरे जीमी कह रहा है, अगर आपको तो टर्की भी नसीब ना होता, आप जैसे हैं। आप क्या ही बोल रहे हैं। एनीवेज, चलो मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं यार। ये इधर कुछ है ही नहीं बात करने को। मुझे लगा कुछ तगड़ी चीज दिखेगी, ऑनस्टीन वगैरह ने बॉम्बा वगैरह गिराया होगा। रियल दे माद्रिद आर पोस्टिंग पिक्चर्स ऑफ सर बॉबी चार्ल्टन। ये कौन है? अच्छा, मिकेल साल्गाडो, मिशेल स्कालगाडो। आई हर्ड द नेम, नेवर सॉ हिम। अरे गाइस, मुझे ये करना चाहिए। शुड आई पोस्ट इन इट? शुड आई लाइक अप्लाई फॉर इट? देखें जरा भाई क्या है। बिकम अ को स्ट्रीमर फॉर फीफा ई कॉन्टिनेंटल चैंपियनशिप। अच्छा, द स्टेज इज सेट बेस्ट नेशंस। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। फीफा ई लोकेशन कुआलालंपुर है। 19 से 23 अगस्त। क्या बात है। फीफा ई कॉन्टिनेंटल चैंपियनशिप साउथ अमेरिका बाई सी। ये तो इधर नहीं होगा। अफ्रीका, नॉर्थ सेंट्रल कैरिबियन, यूरोप। अच्छा, एशिया का ये रहा अच्छा, कॉन्टिनेंटल वाले में गए हैं ना अभी। अच्छा, कर सकते हैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम। अरे अभी मैं भर थोड़ी रहा, मैं बस देख रहा हूँ क्या क्या चीजें चाहिए होंगी। व्हाट इज योर फुल नेम, ईमेल एड्रेस, डिस्कॉर्ड नेम, लिस्ट ऑल ऑफ योर पब्लिक सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स, योर टिकटॉक, इंस्टाग्राम, यूट्यूब, ट्विच। एज कंफर्मेशन। अरे इसमें तो मैं पीछे रह जाऊंगा। केडीबी का प्रोग्रेशन दे दो। नहीं नहीं, जस्ट अप्लाई ब्रो। आई थिंक आई शुड अप्लाई गाइस। आई थिंक आई शुड अप्लाई। अप्लाई कर लेते हैं। सेलेक्ट होंगे नहीं होंगे वो बात की बात है। जाएंगे नहीं जाएंगे बात की बात है। एटलीस्ट द लीस्ट थिंग विच आई कैन डू राइट नाउ इज एटलीस्ट। एक सेकंड, ये फीफा ही डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है ये तो है। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन फीफा ही अरे डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर थोड़ी ज्वाइन करना है मुझे। ब्रा, चूना लगा दिया। ऊपर बोला कि ये करेंगे वो करेंगे, और नीचे कह रहे डिस्कॉर्ड के मॉडरेटर बन। अरे बहस किया कि इतना टाइम है मैं डिस्कॉर्ड का मोड बनूं तुम्हारे। यहाँ पे लिखा है बिकम अ फीफा ई को स्ट्रीमर। भाई ईएफसी कब करो यार? ईएफसी की गेम मैंने डिलीट कर दिया है। गेम डिलीटेड है यार वो। उसको डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा पहले। मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी विद इन अ मंथ वी फिनिश एल्डन रिंग। आफ्टर दैट आई आफ्टर 1 मंथ के अंदर ई फुटबॉल कह रहा हूँ, योर फीफा 27 विल अराइव। तो तब उसका कर लेंगे। डीसी के लिए इतना सब क्या ही बोले, स्कैम है, क्या ही बोले। हाउ मेनी पीपल आर हेयर इन द चैट? 298 पीपल, क्या बात है भाई, लवली। देखोगे मैंने पैसे कितने कमाए, देखोगे गाइस, डू यू वांट टू सी हाउ मच मनी आई अर्न्ड? लाडलो हल्का लगता है ये। चलो एनीवेज, ये तो बकवास वाली बात है, ये तो कुछ नहीं। चलो, मैं बस एक्स पे देखना चाहता था यार, एनीथिंग रिलेटिंग टू रॉड्री, बट वो कुछ आ नहीं रहा, तो हमने कहा ठीक है भाई, चल लेते हैं, आगे चल लेते हैं। लिवरपूल chose not to sign Kvaratskhelia in January 2025 for 70 million. Instead, they will sign. अरे ओ, Kvaratskhelia did not want to come to Liverpool. Liverpool tried to buy. एक तो ये लोग ना, engagement farming is of next level. ये देखो 262 people tapped on his account. Aguero with both low screamer and dipping shot, and both of them requires the same power gauge to activate it. So which would be activated? Low screamer. Low screamer takes the precedence. But nothing is agreed even at the final stage. Barcola is a top target. I never thought Liverpool will be going all in for Barcola, but ठीक है यार, it is what it is. It is what it is. काजी भाई, मैं बड़े, आप कैसे हो? Welcome in. Varan progression. Bro, I'm not sharing progressions. Our stream is no progression points now. I will try to create a website for progressions. I'll upload all my progressions there so you guys can check that out. जब भी बनेगी। PP free. This is going to be PP free stream, guys. Top scorer for PSG last season, Barcola. Nah, I doubt. क्या बात कर रहे हो? बारकोला का लास्ट सीजन देखते हैं। Bradley Barcola's current value is 57 million. एक साल छोटा है मेरे से एग्जैक्ट। ये बकचोदी से अच्छा तो पीपी ही दे देते, झुको दे देता हूं, मैंने मना तो नहीं किया। इसका सीजन कहाँ है? ये सीजन बाय सीजन होते हैं ना, सीजन बाय सीजन दिखा नहीं रहा। चलो जो कुछ भी हो। हाउ इज PSG आस्किंग 150 million for a guy who is supposedly 57 million? कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एक्सपायरी भी 2028 की है, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है। ट्रांसफर वैल्यू 57। ठीक है भाई, देखो मैं एक चीज बोलता हूं, अगर आप चूना लगा सकते हो तो लगाओ, क्या पता सामने वाला बिक जाए। चलिए भाई शुरू करते हैं। आइए, आपका इंतजार था, 10:30 बजे शुरू होगा हमारा मैचेस। क्या हुआ? कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ ये। I'm waiting for it to connect. आ गया। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। ब्रो मेरा फॉर्मेशन बना दो यार। देखो फॉर्मेशन वगैरह के लिए मेंबरशिप लेनी पड़ेगी, लेजेंडरी वाली। आह, जो मैं सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा अभी, क्योंकि फॉर्मेशन वाला मैंने बहुत टाइम से किया नहीं है। अब सीधा ई फुटबॉल 27 में अगर लेना हो तो सीधा 27 में करना, ई फुटबॉल 27। हाउ मच रेटिंग रिक्वायर्ड टू गेट बारकोला? I don't know, 1850, 1800 and 1020 should grant you. Bro, how is 3313 formation? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Really central. Your wide areas are completely opened up. And this is the formation with which we are going to play, guys. पीसी गेम्स भी स्ट्रीम करो, करते हैं यार। उसके लिए थोड़ा सेटअप अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा, मेरा लैपटॉप हैंडल नहीं कर पाता। तुम्हारे फोन का बैटरी हेल्थ 76%। व्हाट्सएप ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल एक्टिव करो प्रोग्रेशन के लिए। नहीं, वेबसाइट बना लेंगे। व्हाट्सएप वाला ये मैं व्हाट्सएप से दूरी बनाए रखना चाहता हूँ अब। व्हाट्सएप वाला बड़ा ही उल्टा सीधा सीन है। इट्स नॉट वर्थ द हैसल, ट्रस्ट मी, इट्स नॉट वर्थ, इट्स नेवर वर्थ द हैसल। व्हाट्सएप से जितनी दूरी उतनी बढ़िया। haram ball, technically it's not haram ball, guys. If you have seen me play with this formation, you know how good we play with this. We are constantly on the attack. इसी बात पे पोल लगा देते हैं guys। पोल क्या लगाएं? which formation which tactics you prefer? Meta tactics basically 4-2-2, 4-3-1-2 or anti meta, which is what I am doing. Let's see what you prefer, guys. I want to know. मैं अपनी जनता देखना चाहता हूँ कौन सी है। अपनी जनता देखना चाहता हूँ। Like, what do you guys use? Zishan, thanks for the jamming. Whom should I use? Buffon, Neuer, Dida, check. Wait till tomorrow. A video will arrive. Wait till tomorrow, a video will arrive, which will clear all the doubts which you have about a GK. Actually, not just GK, a lot of positions. Which is your device? It's 13 Pro Max, my friend. Just saying, देसाई ओपन अप नहीं कर देगा सेंट्रली ड्यू टू हिज पोजिशनिंग। ओ करता है, बिल्कुल करता है। इसीलिए मैं आज सोच रहा था कि आज हम देसाई की जगह वी कैन रॉक अ 3 CB सिस्टम वेयर वैन डाइक प्लेस। अब आई नो यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू सी इट, बट आई हैव प्लेस्ड वैन डाइक। ये अटक गई है स्ट्रीम। भाई स्ट्रीम अटक गई थी वहां। The stream was attack. Instead of playing Desai there, we can play a tall, heavy center back, which is Virgil van Dijk. Or even better, we can go with Paolo Maldini. We can also go for Paolo Maldini, guys. It's up to us who we want to play, either Paolo Maldini or Virgil van Dijk. Guys, Van Didi, Maldini, who? Van Didi or Maldini? Bro, if I am your opponent, I will rage seeing this formation, and that is part of the point why we are doing it. Pepe use करो, Pepe भी कर सकते हैं. Pepe is a good option. A lot of people are saying Maldini. So see, as you guys know, if you guys have said Maldini, we bring in Paolo Maldini in the sports. Although Desai was good, अच्छा खेला था ये, ठीक ठाक था. 250 मैचेस आई प्लेड विद हिम. बट भाई लौंडा में दिक्कतें तो थी, भर भर के दिक्कतें थी, अगर सच बताऊं तो. He had one touch pass also. That was really cool. That was really cool on him. I need to change his stats though. मैंने इसको full back वाले दे रखे हैं. I need to change the stats of Paolo Maldini. आओ भाई इसके stats बनाए पाउलो के. आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ भाई, पाउलो माल्डिनी के स्टैट्स बनाए. हाँ 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 हाँ. Okay. What is the booster which I have given to him? I'm 100% sure I have not given him shutdown. Stealing. लाडले को हमने दे रखा है स्टीलिंग. क्या बात है. लवली टू सी दैट. एनीवेज, अमेजिंग 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 अमेजिंग. बढ़िया स्टैट्स है यार. 199,811. One double nine 811 for Paulo. He goes 104. Goes 88. ठीक है. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We will be playing very aggressive with Paolo Maldini. Just like how Desai was doing. हमें वैसा ही कुछ चाहिए. हमें वैसा ही कुछ चाहिए. I am not making stats. Please, guys. If you feel that I am making stats on stream, no, I am not doing that. We are at 2587. We are at 2587 and 2773 is top 100 at this point. Let us begin. Use Thuram 100 trend. His height is a bit of an issue. His height is an issue. His height is an issue. Maldini will be both nimble, aggressive, physical, and really good defensively. I hope. As an F2P3 के coins जमा हुआ है. टॉप 5 बेस्ट प्लेयर्स बोलो ई फुटबॉल 27 में स्पिन मारने के लिए, नो मैटर द पोजीशन. आ रही है वीडियो, आ रही है. एक वीडियो आ रही है. एक वीडियो आ रही है, उसका वेट करो आप. Win counter ना. We play without win counter. We just win. Continue. We win, we continue. कोनामी ने दिस मंथ ब्लेसिंग की है. फ्री ट्राई में बिग टाइम हालैंड एंड ओनली 500 में बिग टाइम रोनाल्डो. क्या बात है भाई. लेकिन गाली तो फिर भी दोगे कोनामी को. आप बताओ दोगे या नहीं दोगे. सच सच बताना, झूठ नहीं बोलना. तोड़ू किसी दी कसम, झूठ नहीं बोलना. गाली तो फिर भी दोगे आप. कोनामी को भी पता है, चाहे अच्छा करे बुरा, गाली तो खानी ही है. तो वो बुरा करते हैं ज्यादा टाइम. भाई मैंने आपका सब्सक्रिप्शन अपग्रेड कर लिया है, क्या बात है, लवली डब्यूज। वो ऑफलाइन आपने उसमें किया होगा, ऑफलाइन इधर मैसेज नहीं आया, बट डब्ल्यूज यार। सोचा था 2600 करूंगा, अभी 2598 पे माइनस। यूजुअली उस टाइम पे ना ये लोग ज्यादा स्क्रिप्टिंग करवा ही देते हैं, है ये BKL अगर देखा जाए तो।
Hello, bro.
हेलो
2 games
ब्रदर,
खेला था,
वेलकम इन।
2
टू
wins
गेम्स
आया.
खेला, 2 विंस
Last
आया,
match
लास्ट मैच
almost draw
ऑलमोस्ट हुआ,
हुआ
किसी
था.
तरह 4-3 विन,
GC
बहुत
थोड़ा
बढ़िया।
4-3 win
आपने
हुआ.
2600 कर लिया ना, बस अब चिल, आप चिल करो। आपका 2600 हो गया होगा, आपने तीन, योर रैंकिंग वाज 2587 इफ आई रिमेंबर करेक्टली। 3 मैचेस में डेफिनेटली यू आर अबव 2600 भाई, क्रेजी। चिल चिल करो, अब आप हो गया, आपका टॉप 1000 हो गया। नॉयर मास्टर क्लास देखो, नॉयर का एक सिंपल सीन है, ही डज इधर अ मास्टर क्लास और ही डज अ डिजास्टर क्लास, कुछ तो करेगा, क्लास तो देगा भाई, ये लौंडा कड़क है। फ्री में मेसी और 300 में रोनाल्डो मिला, ठीक है भाई। वेट अ सेकंड, ये स्क्रीन इतनी बड़ी क्यों लग रही है?
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Manuel Neuer, claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. In by Rooney.
Naheen by Mayor ranking 2554 the currently at 2569.
What a save.
Crying face emoji, cold face emoji.
What a save.
A wry smile there.
नहीं भाई, मेरा 2554 था
Size really
करेंटली।
matters, and it's time to make it matter
अच्छा,
now.
सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, मुझे
That has
लगा
been knocked clear.
2587 था आपका, वो शायद उस
Borussia
टाइम पे मेरा
Dortmund
होगा, मुझे
are
अपना
looking
याद
to go
रहा बस।
forward now.
डैम, आई एम अ मटेरियलिस्टिक पर्सन।
Cristiano Ronaldo, rapid and full of intent. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Nice control. Oh, shoots!
गुड सेव बाय ओप्पो जी के।
Nice
एक
interception.
सेकंड,
well
एक सेकंड, ये मैंने
timed.
क्या किया?
Neither
Why did I
side
go for
yet
a
able
low
to find
cross
the
when I
net.
could have just,
And the shot's on here. It's Cristiano
when I could have just
Ronaldo!
slammed it in?
Oh, that was a
Huh.
brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You
Where
can't
is my
ask for
mind?
much more than that.
Bruh. ऊपर से कानावारो was the one who was defending there.
Towering header.
कानावारो था यार वहाँ पे. It was कानावारो.
Borussia Dortmund. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
पगला भाई,
Got a
thanks for
strong
another
forward
100.
behind
आपका इस
Opera
मोमेंट
at
पे
this moment
2580 से ये हो
2587
सकता है.
hit, so I
मैंने
think
अपनी
up
rating देख के
mind
बोली,
is
my
good
bad.
Carlia.
I'm
Well, I guess
sorry.
this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Carlos.
That's a good run down
Carlos.
the left. Oh, that's a key
I'm
interception.
sorry. I'm
Mateus.
sorry, बाबू.
Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Space is
It was
good, right?
always going to be intercepted.
Borussia Dortmund
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Rooney. And this is Messi.
गलत बंदे पे स्विच करने का ट्राई कर दिया.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 2 then.
Welcome everyone guys, welcome everyone. काफू और वान ब्रोंखस बेटर. काफू.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
एंकरमैन पे क्या इंस्ट्रक्शन डालूं? कुछ नहीं. एंकरमैन अपने आप खेलता है. तो भाई डिनर करके कभी भी खेलने आते हैं ना, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई फील स्लीपी सैडली. सेकेंड ऑफ ऑल नींद आती है, मतलब वही, मतलब फर्स्ट वही बात है, लेकिन दैट इज द मेन थिंग, हमारा माइंड इज नॉट एट आवर फुल कैपेसिटी, स्पेशली लेट एट नाइट.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi.
गुड वर्क बाय नॉयर.
That's the keeper's ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. A probing pass.
Half
Kimmich
time.
is always looking to break lines. And that
That is
signals the
half
end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Borussia Dortmund just ahead there.
Whenever I
as
feel
we
that
reach
there
45
is a lot
minutes.
of like
On the
spaces
face of it, it looks
in my
a fair
defense and I'm
reflection
not
of what
able
we've
to
all
attack
seen,
that much,
Peter.
I do one thing,
Some
I make
incisive
one of
play
my
one side,
LMF RMF
battling
as AMF.
qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won. A minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Borussia Dortmund with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Space for Kapu.
Borussia Dortmund leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple
Good defense.
miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. Played out wide. Cafu delivers with whip.
That was quite amazing
Your
from
impression so
opponent's
far, Jim?
defender there,
Well, this
Rijkaard.
lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
One touch pass, one touch pass.
It's all
one
a
touch
little bit
pass.
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! It's a goal! Two to the good.
You guys know why I am celebrating like this. The guys who were there in the evening stream, you guys know. Shot so powerful, GK did not move.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're
Shot
hit
so
on the
powerful, GK did
counter-attack
not
like
move.
that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
He's like goal to goal.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Hazard. Roberto Carlos has a terrific effort. Relentless.
You know the reason why I did that, right? Is this formation good for
With
QC?
fun and fury, they continue to
kind
do
of.
their thing. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the
Space
looks of
for
it.
Carlos.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
नियर पोस्ट नहीं मार पा रहा यार. अदर भाई हेलो ब्रदर वेलकम इन.
somehow he
एक
kept
मैच
it
में अगर
out.
लीड मिल जाए तो बुलेट यूज करना CR7 की जगह.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
बुलेट लेकिन वो रन्स बना पाएगा?
Impressive jump. Well, that is remarkable.
I hate near post goals. Everyone does. But then again, those are satisfying to score.
Kimmich. And here's Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Good defending.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And
That is it. First match 3-0. Ronaldo
was
scoring
tale
a
of two
brace
very
once again.
different teams. One driven,
We
ruthless,
were dominating.
prolific. The other quite
Our
the
nation.
opposite in all of those areas. The results
2000
a
ranked,
very
huh?
accurate
We
reflection
dominated.
of what we saw.
Shurabai Hulla. +5? Oi, oi, oi. भाई 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 रैंकिंग गेम के बाद दिया अभी देखता हूँ गाइस रैंकिंग भाई आई टेक इट यार आई टेक इट रैंकिंग भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ टॉप 10 टॉप 100 नहीं चाहिए मुझे ये रैंकिंग दे दो भाई ओए ओए 670 कैसे इधर 669 दिखा रही है इधर 670 हो गया भाई देखो everyone is showing 670 भाई फिर तो मजा ही नहीं कोई ना स्क्रीनशॉट्स ले लिए स्क्रीनशॉट ले लिया भाई गेम के अलग चोचले हैं गेम if the whole and prolific Neymar is 100% what percentage is roaming flank of the original? I did not understand your question, brother. HBU. Thanks for it, brother. Cut behind. I forgot. Wow. Wow. 13k coins as F2P. Should I go for Messi, Ronaldo? I'm scared. You do one thing, just go for that 500. You get anything, be happy. If you do not get anything, move on. Take a risk for 500. Don't go more than that. Bro, why did you hide? It is not hidden. It's members only because the thing which was discussed in that stream was only supposed to be available for the live audience. For the remaining ones who missed it out or anything, a video is going to arrive pretty soon. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Agar if after this stream I am still awake, I'll try to edit the video so that I can upload it tomorrow. Or I'll sleep today. Tomorrow I'll do editing completely and we'll upload it day after tomorrow, which is on Sunday. Chalo. Second match.
And that gets things running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers.
He leaps for it.
That's so good.
It's in.
आज टॉप 100 जाना है देखते हैं टॉप 100 के लिए तो अभी हमें कम से कम 200 चाहिए we need plus 200 for top 100 today if we want to reach it today
It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Como are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. But they've got it again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rizal finding himself in space. Rizal scooting forward. And it's Gerrard. He's a shot. And the shot!
oh what a save
And he couldn't finish.
what a save
That's
by
very good
RGK
running, that. You're always going to have
so say
chances
bye
with that
hello
kind
brother
of
welcome in
movement.
Hazard's passes are bad now that's not true Not true at all.
Como with their first corner, the first in the game for
Hazard
either
is
side,
like
actually.
really good in passing, even without any passing skills.
Zanetti. Oh, he's having a go!
That's why.
He has hit
Atab
that
कौन सा player?
forcefully.
Atab
Well, I
Rizal
think he's
F2P वाला
surprised
जो
himself how
hits
he
कर रहा
managed
था.
not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Hazard.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Baresi tries to clear.
You know, I never thought I can cross spam with Ronaldo, but then again, you are always new for something.
All he needs to do
And
is to
bye,
place
welcome
this
to the
between
stream,
the
brother. कैसे हो?
goalposts and basically let them
Fast
attack
हो यार
it.
एकदम तगड़ा वाला.
He's rising! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Como
इसको मैंने first
have
time
the
shot
chance
दिया
to
नहीं
go
इस
the
बार.
other way. Borussia Dortmund do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard.
It's Cristiano!
That's another goal for Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Quite wonderful!
Got Wozinha today, he shit.
Smooth
Brother,
as
you
it
really
gets.
thought Wozinha would be playing really good?
And there we have it, the two-goal
Really good, as in, do you
cushion.
really think he would have been performing
A
better than at
truly
his GKs?
wicked
Of course
strike,
not.
nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those,
The
Peter, when
content
you've got to
creators
take
who
your
post
hat
out
off and
videos,
just say,
if they say
"Too
the
good."
player is bad or anything, they won't get views. They have to
Borussia
say a player is
Dortmund
good.
are now luxuriating
But at least in the
a two-goal
thumbnail.
lead. Cristiano
In the video, they may say the player is not good. But
And
in the
he's
thumbnail
heaved it
and
away.
all,
He has saved the
Clickbait वगैरह
goalkeeper's
चलता
blushes
है.
there. What great defending.
मैं खुद करता हूँ. Because that is what the crowd demands.
Gerrard.
Otherwise, the crowd does not
Oh, good spread.
pick the video.
Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Just trust me, it goes a lot of hard work to make a
And that
video.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Generally, that was a bad pass by Hazard.
Messi. And here's Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice physical challenge.
Please
That's
give
a
him a
foul
red
for
card.
a
That
kick
is a
for
high
good.
boot.
And the
Just a
referee
yellow
has
card.
shown him a yellow card.
His midfield is empty like Point Nemo. That is true. And that is when I am playing a two at the two midfield
And it's
system.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, look at the space here. Moment.
Okay. Since when
And
does
the referee
Ronaldo
has
drop,
signalled for
especially
half-time.
inside the box?
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked
don't
out
know.
pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Bro
So I
believes
think the
in
manager has
only
to
attack
resist
and defense.
change
There
at
is no
this stage.
midfield.
Borussia Dortmund looking composed,
Genuinely, there is no
content,
midfield, man.
comfortable,
Even Gerrard
leading
is
2-0
out there
at
attacking.
half-time.
People really, if football was really this simple, where you could just play 5 attackers, 5 defenders, and just hope things would work, it would be so simple, na? No midfields, no nothing, no passage of play, no passing. 5 attackers, 5 defenders. Balanced.
Down to business again.
चल कल आइए ओए एट द एंड मोमेंट घूम गया ये
And here's Rivaldo.
कोई ना अब कल आ जाइयो
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal!
गुड वन
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
I have this Ronaldo. I need my Carlos for my. Maybe in eFootball 27 you might get lucky for Carlos or maybe even a better crosser. But I don't think there will be a better fullback than Carlos. if we are just talking about assist.
Roberto
Until and
Carlos
unless
is always looking to
we
play
get a
quality
Robertson
balls.
epic.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Messi. And it's Pirlo. Cafu. He's shifting through the gears here.
That is a corner. How is this Neuer? Has been amazing, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Shevchenko!
Another good save by Neuer.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading
Change
it and dealing
Cafu.
with it.
Nah, Cafu is playing good.
It's their second
There is no
corner of
change
the game.
required in our squad, brother.
Tries to get it clear. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they've got rid. Vieira spots it and intercepts.
Nah, Cafu, that was
Can he
not
get on
the
the end of
pass.
this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Rivaldo! This time, surely! And that's a good finish. Just one in it now.
In the end,
game
we do
takes on
concede.
a whole new complexion. Count at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Como cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of
Ashwini,
a
welcome,
sudden
brother.
it seems the belief is back.
Rivaldo taking charge of the dead ball. Gerrard. And the finish!
Clear.
That's
You
just
also
playing
clear
it
Ronaldo.
safe and simple.
Good defending by
play for a
Cafu
throw.
and us. Changes. Sheshko. Neymar. Rodri. For sure, Rodri is kind of needed at this point. Rodri is needed, guys. And I'm telling you, man, I am sleepy. लाम काफू से बेटर है. ये तो आपको इवनिंग वाली स्ट्रीम देखते तो पता होगा. But currently, तो I cannot say anything, brother.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Hazard. Number 21, Pirlo. Coming on the field,
Just eases him off the ball.
Sheshko.
Now it's Aguero. Nicely weighted ball. Well played.
I actually got
Snuffed
boxed
out the
in.
danger.
Substitution.
Como really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Terrific!
I
effort.
actually got boxed in there. I'm
And
really
that's
sorry.
in.
You know, if opponent had
One
scored, I
sweeping
might have
move
been put on some
executed with
pressure
deadly
and
efficiency.
it
Look,
could
if
have
you
been
want to
a
be
draw.
effective on the break, then the key element
Vieira,
is always pace.
standing
That's
guard
what
there,
really
held
rips
us.
defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's having a shot! Fantastic!
Another one
from
for Michael
Olise.
Olise.
He's
A guy
got
with zero
himself
midfield
an
was able to score
absolute
2 goals.
peach. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter,
Frankly,
isn't it?
I'm
The way he
surprised.
wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Como give themselves a chance. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit
This
the
would have been one
post.
of the best goals I scored
There's
today
the
because it
clearance.
would be a fullback to fullback goal.
Great chance! And
I'll take
hits
it.
the net.
I'll take it.
A landmark
It was going in
moment for a
nonetheless.
player of
It was
that
going in nonetheless.
significance.
Opponent's
His
deflection made
50th
it go
goal.
different way.
Who's got...
That is a win
And
for
there
us.
goes the final whistle.
या तो मैं ही
What
हूँ
a
या ये गेम मेरे
satisfying
दिमाग से खेल रही है.
performance.
नो
A
इन
performance
बिटवीन.
at
दैट इज
times
देखो
of
लास्ट के वीक
determination
में गेम
and
खेलना इज
occasionally magic.
नॉट
Simply,
रिकमेंडेड.
they had all...
रिप्लेसमेंट ऑफ पिरलो. डेयोंग. Alexis McAllister. If you have that version, showtime. Basically, any orchestrator who can dribble, defend, and pass. Do try RB to LB in goal today's stream. Huh? I just tried that. And Carlos almost scored. PES 21 is back. Do you know that? Yes, I know it. But it is not back in iOS, so I cannot do anything. जितने मर्जी फॉरवर्ड साइन कर लो, बारसा में रॉड्री अकेले जी मारेगा. But will Rodri be able to stop Vinny? You know, Rodri going to Barca is the perfect ending to his career. And we will be knowing that did he deserve Ballon d'Or or not. Do you know about Vinicius? He's a really good player. बस यार पानी पीते like I was drinking and I coughed in between. वैसे you also think कि ये Rodri missing ये Rodri would be fatal blow to Madrid? ना. अच्छा, I don't know why people were assuming that Rodri would work in Madrid. Rodri का हमेशा से एक वैसी टीम में खेला है जो थोड़ी not defensive, which is very possession minded. Madrid को वैसे खेलती ही नहीं है. Madrid को कासेमीरो जैसा टाइप. Madrid needs a destroyer type of person. Maybe उसके लिए जाओ ना, काइसेडो के लिए. काइसेडो would be class for you guys. Try to get Caicedo or someone like that.
It's
A guy who's more like a destroyer.
That is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a
कहाँ
deeper
orchestrator
midfield role,
anchorman
but
के
his
पीछे
whole
पड़े हो आप
game is
लोग?
designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Rice. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Azar. Roberto Carlos getting forward. Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Ronaldo a
Oh,
bit
he's
heavy
enjoyed
touch.
that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done.
अरे यार पता था मुझे वो उधर से कटिंग करेगा.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. He's free, he has got space.
अरे ना 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 यार डबल टच की जगह
Doesn't look too happy with that.
मार्सेल्टन लग गया.
Borussia Dortmund do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep.
It's Eto'o! Oh,
Or he could have just
cracking
given the
effort.
pass
Oh, the
to
technical
his
control
left player.
was exquisite. The pummeled attempt
But he
was
trusted in his player's ability to
exasperating.
take shot with his left foot, which could be fatal.
Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too.
Who am I kidding?
That
क्या
pass
पीटा
is
है?
somewhat less than ideal.
हमारे जितने भी
Borussia
चांसेस बन
Dortmund
रहे हैं उसमें हम
clearly
कुछ
should
कर
have gone
थोड़ी
for
रहे
the
हैं.
easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rummenigge!
No matter how many
An
chances I'm
attempt which,
creating,
in
it's not like
hindsight,
we
was
are
probably just beyond him.
putting them
You
in
can
the
never be
first
too
place.
safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Yep.
That
Sums
was
up the
good
entire
pressing,
game till
forced
now.
the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Beckenbauer is the distributor. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Why your stadium looks so different? I am different, na? I am
Manchester
different, so
United
stadium
with
also
their
looks
first
different.
corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that
is
is the
half-time.
end of the first half. It hasn't been a
Till
bad
now, we have
watch,
just
not
2
by any
shots, 2 on
means.
target.
The
Oppo has 3
intensity
shots,
levels are
1 on
there.
target.
We've just lacked
Till.
that telling breakthrough moment.
To tackle the
So,
issues
nothing
of
to report
our
so
players
far
not
on the
getting
goals
enough
front.
chances
Yeah,
to
no,
attack,
definitely
I
not
think
from the
I
want
will
to
be
try.
going
There's been
into
plenty of industry and
scenes.
hard work
Marinon
as well
Lekamir
as
seen
good
an hour
defending,
or a
so
car du
I
please
wouldn't
Anik
see
be
bhai,
the
thanks
pizza
for 100
class
brother.
concept samne.
वेलकम वेलकम मेरा नाम
So we
लेके
are
मेरा
still
सीना और
where
चौड़ा
we
कर दो
were
प्लीज
at
टीवी
the
पे देख रहा
beginning.
अनिक
It
भाई
is
यू शाउट
0-0
आउट टू
at
यू
the break.
क्या बात है भाई ये अभी से ही चेंजेस कर दो शुड आई ब्रिंग इन एन एसएस राइट नाउ एक्चुअली हैजार्ड का कुत्ता बनाया जा रहा है अगर सच बोलूं तो ले आते हैं नेमार ले आते हैं नेमार ले आते हैं
Substitution for
एटलेटी में था नहीं गया होगा मल्टी हाँ ये बात भी एथलेटी का प्लेयर था
So right back into the action. So neither side has yet
ओए किस
broken
बात का
through.
फाउल वे
Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
गुड
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi, played out wide. Cristiano. Decent chance!
रोनाल्डो ब्रदर आई
That's
एक्सपेक्ट
what
बेटर
you call
फ्रॉम यू यू
inspired
आर
goalkeeping.
hashtag dash
Ronaldo
CF of my
actually
rankings
didn't
you
do
should
an
be
awful lot
finishing
wrong, to be
that
honest.
कोई ना
They've
this is
got a
set piece
healthy
FC time
number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
De Ligt gets it away. It's Neymar! Superb goal!
Neymar's first touch results in a goal.
Piercing,
This is why we brought him in,
piercing,
man.
and with
This is
pinpoint
why we
accuracy,
brought him in.
He forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have... Cristiano
Oh, this is Ronaldo, man. This is Ronaldo.
Oh, how's
This is
that
the real
for a
Ronaldo.
goal?
Another one for
That
us.
is a
Oppo is
gem,
trying to
an
dribble
absolute
a lot.
gem.
Focus करके खेलो. करने दो dribble.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Things starting to
Oi,
look very
Ronaldo.
comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Guys,
They're
we
such an
score this, yes or
entertaining
no?
watch.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! It's hit the upright. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Rafael Varane really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Oh, this looks sharp. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Ronaldo.
Nah.
Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi gets flagged offside.
Your team all about Patrick Vieira. So what? So what? We went all out for him. Of course he needs
Manchester
to play.
United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Pass
Whatever
थोड़ा
he
better
had in
हो
mind,
सकता था अगर
that
देखा
was
जाए
not
तो
it.
चलो कोई
Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. Cafu.
You know, we
So
could have
that's
scored
it.
another goal.
It is all
Because a
over.
pass from Neymar to
It's
Ronaldo
a
and
super
back to
show all
Neymar
round. Both sides
could have
doing their
resulted
best
in
to
it.
impose
But
themselves,
Neymar gets man of
one
the match, we won
evidently
it.
undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar claiming the man
Papa
of
was
the
trying
match
to
award,
dribble a lot,
and
but
there
in
is
the end could
very
not do
little room
anything.
for argument.
A win for us. 2604 by 2600 पे आ गए हम. Cafu has through and waited. I don't know. I think he does not have it. I think he does not have it. Why you mostly choose Ronaldo as header? Who else should I use? Tell me one player who can do all the things which Ronaldo is doing. Cut behind. Cut behind देना. Only one guy reminded me. बाकी सारे आराम से मैच देख रहे हैं. No one even thought to remind me that yeah, you have to give cut behind and turn to Cristiano Ronaldo. eFootball 27 first phase top 10. करो करो बिल्कुल करो भाई. Good luck to you, my friend. Leslie Phil. Cut behind and turn given to Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is your cursor assisted or manual? Manual. इस बार प्लीज टॉप 10 में खत्म करना है सीजन. देखते हैं यार. I will try my best. 105 Chelsea check still good. All the checks are good. It's just that the new version just performs otherworldly. If you compare to that, your check will feel a bit. But it's not that your check is bad. That check is extraordinary. ये डिस्ट्रॉयर वियरा ना एंकरमैन. डिस्ट्रॉयर वियरा आपका आर्सेनल वर्जन है. ये आपका फ्रांस वर्जन है. Where is Mr. Singh? I don't know, brother. He is gone. आपको बोल रहा हूँ मेरे से तो नहीं होगा ये. Okay, bro. eFootball 27 में यार गेम प्ले वगैरह थोड़ा सा मतलब अच्छा हो ना तो मजा आए. Got CR7, Messi and Kevin the in first 80 tries, bro. You got lucky. You got lucky, brother. Oh, Oppo is also using CR7. Let's go. W's. This Ronaldo or Sweden, Ibra. Ronaldo. Ronaldo, brother. There is no slow screamer on your Ibra. एक स्ट्रीम मिसेस फीमेल वॉइस में करो. मैं फीमेल वॉइस कैसे निकालूंगा लेकिन भाई. रोनाल्डो एंड नेमार ब्लैक एनिमेशन एंड बॉर्डरेशन 3600 points. W's. And here I had to practically I had to properly wipe out a pack 0 by 250.
It is a deep
43 is
sea
kind of
yellow,
outdated.
Beautifully effervescent yellow.
Which one?
That
2CA
is what
1SS.
you're faced
Yes,
with
it is
when you
outdated,
come
but
to
then again,
Dortmund.
it is working.
So that's got things underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves. He leaps for it! And he's there to get it away. And he shoots! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was
Messi.
get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the...
Cristiano
Good save by Neuer.
Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Hangs one in. Oh, shooting chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Messi,
Well,
Messi,
that's a
Messi,
move
Messi. You
which
missed an
shouldn't
easy
be
chance
allowed
there,
to
brother. That
repeat.
should have
A
been a goal.
dribble, cross and attempt.
Ronaldo
All
versus
too easy.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo versus Ronaldo. We have Ronaldo.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Kimmich, driven in, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Shevchenko, and here's Azar.
Bhag Ronaldo, bhag.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, this is a great position. It's Cristiano
That's a good save.
Ronaldo!
I needed to take a shot there. There was no
Denied by
other
an
option for me.
instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's rising! That's put paid to the danger. Varane. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of an
But anyway.
appeal, but nothing doing.
We had Saliba there.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great leap! It's there!
What a goal by
Certain,
Cristiano
searing
Ronaldo.
And imperious.
So well played, Peter.
Papu
Did a
Ronaldo
great
centric
job
hai.
keeping sight of
What
the
about
ball.
us?
Made a classic move.
What about us?
And that is indeed
If
the
opponent
final
is
line.
Ronaldo centric, तब तो भाई we are just
Borussia
Ronaldo.
Dortmund have done it in good style. Forced to
goal
come from
मारा
behind,
Messi.
they find themselves in front at half
Bro,
time,
Ronaldo scores the
which is,
second one.
for them, more or less
Ooh.
ideal.
In wishing a happy
Always remember, guys.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Borussia Dortmund leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball swung in, and he's there to clear it. Shevchenko, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Totti. This is a promising build-up. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match was
Vieira.
60,179.
Cristiano Ronaldo currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rai card.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini. That's Vieira. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. Cafu. Cafu. And this is Messi. Played in with purpose.
That's the third goal.
It's in.
Yes, this was a lucky goal. The previous two I made, this one was luck. But we take it, yaar, we take it. If you had Liverpool Suarez, you would have paired Suarez and CR7. Yes,
Yeah,
I would
he
have.
won the jostle, and
But
it
then
was a
again,
very good
I don't
finish,
play
and I
2
think
CF
he'll go
formation
away
that
feeling
much.
pretty good about that one.
Bro, why pay to win players don't mostly use Rijkaard? Because we have better versions. Or I would just say we have better anchor man
So now we're going to get those
than
changes
Rijkaard. That's
have
why
been
we don't use
expecting.
Rijkaard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Cafu gets across and deals with it. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldo. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Just 5 minutes left. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Cafuringa.
Rijkaard.
If only he gave a good pass.
Scholes.
Bro.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's a win.
And that will be the final act.
रूई कोस्टा की प्लेयर आईडी कैसी है? एक
Borussia
नंबर.
Dortmund
एक
have
नंबर.
done it with iron,
ई
with
फुटबॉल के लिए सबसे बेस्ट
pragmatism, the
गेमिंग फोन
sort
कौन
you
सा
expect from
है?
a
कोई भी
team
ले
like
सकते हो यार,
this.
कोई भी मतलब अच्छी
Admirable,
क्वालिटी का.
enjoyable,
Android,
and love how
iOS
they
सब चलेगा.
reacted to that initial setback.
Like to inform you that
Cristiano
4,000
Ronaldo
ranked
taking in the accolades, having been named man of
ये मेसी काफी इम्प्रेसिव नहीं लगा. अंकारा वाला तो आग मूत रहा था जब से आया ना. अंकारा मेसी उतना अच्छा नहीं था जब आया था. मेरे लिए तो नहीं परफॉर्म किया था अंकारा मेसी दैट मच. ड्रिबलिंग वाइज अंकारा मेसी वाज रियली गुड. ब्लिट्स नहीं मार रहा था, बट नाउ अंकारा हैज स्टार्टेड टू स्कोर ब्लिट्स आल्सो. एवरेज गेमिंग फोन में भी चल जाएगा. ट्रू. मोरोवर इन दिस गेम लक इज काइंड ऑफ मोर रिक्वायर्ड, सो दैट इज दैट. Any updates of Materazzi and Lasana Diarra? Materazzi to was added into the database, but it has never arrived. Diarra to I don't think will arrive. Lasana Diarra to I think has been in a recent scandal. I don't know. कुछ तो हुआ है Lasana Diarra का. No. It was not a scandal. It was something Jose Mourinho said, like Lasana Diarra was a player, like if he played good, his agent would knock up next day to increase his wages. If he played bad and Jose Mourinho let him be there on the bench, his agent would go to the door once again, but for transfer request. That is what he said. वाईफाई अच्छा होना चाहिए, फिर फटाफट पासेस जाता है. बट सामने वाला का भी तो अच्छा होना चाहिए. What if the game is delayed? देन व्हाट? ये बर्कैम्प और रूई कोस्टा एस एएमएफ दोनों के साथ खेलना सही होगा? नहीं नहीं, एक होल प्लेयर बना लो जो रन्स बनाए।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the
आज
next
आराम
2
से स्ट्रीम
hours,
देखूंगा,
it
बीसी
might not
कल
feel
ऑफिस
like
नहीं
that.
है।
The stadium is full of noise
वीकेंड
and
has
energy.
officially
This
started, my
certainly
friends.
matters.
That was Balotelli. No, 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 no. Lasana Diarra it
The
was.
pre-match
Not
build-up has been
Balotelli.
fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which...
Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Su.
Well, they would have been looking at him
Rodri or
to produce the
Xabi
goods,
Alonso,
and
IRL,
that
who
was
is better?
very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement
Only
so
one guy has
precise.
won Ballon d'Or
The
as a
finish
DMF.
sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds
So,
was all
I'll
it
go
took
with
for them
that.
to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moments. Cristiano Ronaldo! And
आज
that
long
has earned
stream
a few
करना होगा।
nods of approval from the
मुझे
bench.
नींद आ रही है। I don't know how long I will be able to stream, but let's see. I'll try my
All he needs
best.
to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gets his head on it!
अरे यार, एक तो
No, he didn't
our
quite
players'
beat it
headers
right.
are not that impressive anymore.
It's a searching pass. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Aguero.
Wait a second, that was not a foul?
So just a one early goal
मैं तो
to
foul का
report
wait
so
कर रहा था,
far.
उधर वो सीटी बजाएगा
1-0 the
टकला ये।
score. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Aguero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo!
More par, I think.
That was superb goal.
Aditya bhai, Ram Ram to you
Cristiano
too.
Ronaldo
Welcome.
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And a header!
Ah, let's go.
And that's a tidy
But who was it?
finish.
I don't think it was Varane. ये Varane ने नहीं
Fly
मारा।
away here.
हाँ हाँ
A
हाँ।
really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And this is Forlan, played back. Forlan, he's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Loose ball now, and and he's following up!
Forlan really
By the
had a
shot
clever
was so
trick
fast,
to
my
shake off
GK,
his
whose
opponent then,
awareness
but
is like
he's left
100,
shaking his
did
own
not
head in
even move.
disappointment.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Aguero. And here's Forlan. And it's Guardiola. And this is Aguero. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely. It's Forlan!
मुझे लग ही रहा था हमारा डिफेंस
That's a
खुल रहा है बहुत
sharp
आसानी से,
finish.
and pressing too much.
Half-time rapidly
Ah.
approaching. That could be a big one.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
ऊपर से बंदा 4
Shift
फ्रंट
in
लगा
momentum,
रखा है।
perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
This Ronaldo is literally
No,
ending.
well, the pickings certainly
Remove
have been
Maldini.
rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford
Maldini
to get
अच्छा नहीं
too
खेल रहा,
complacent.
legs छोटे पड़
They
रहे हैं
need
उसके.
to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
I was your
Try
last
to
stop.
get another
Nice
now
man.
and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Borussia Dortmund are up
Chal,
by
chal,
the
chal,
odd
chal.
goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And so the action is resumed. Oh, super ball!
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed
Bhai,
to
Maldini, that was good,
concentrate
yeah.
on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard. That's good play. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Maldini. Vieira. Is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cafu. Messi.
How did that centre back just come in front?
Good reason for optimism here. Bullish header! He's got a goal! How good is he
Hey,
right
boy.
now? His
Third goal
boots
for Ronaldo.
twinkling at their golden best.
मजा आ जाता यार.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And the finish!
ये भी मार दिया.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Cafu. Ronaldinho. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. And he's picked out the run. Hazard gets into a good position. Now the cross. Impressive jump.
Good save by his GK.
Well, there's the clearance. Aguero. Guardiola. And here's the chance to counter. Into the last quarter of an hour. Aguero. And here's Cruyff. He's on it. And the shot! It's loose and
Did you
there's a
see that
race for
double
the ball.
touch?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take
Did
the
you see
keeper
that
long
double
to
touch?
start barking at his defence.
And here's Aguero. Barcelona have got it back. Owen! Another one of football's and how moments.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And here's Hazard. Look at the space here. He's found. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was
ये तगड़ा
thrashing
ये क्या
the
खेलता है मुझे भी
crispest
नहीं
of
पता.
hits.
I'm just
Well, he's
enjoying,
absolutely
bhai. We are
drilled
just
that
enjoying
Peter.
Ronaldo.
When you hit it like that,
We are just
there's not
enjoying
gonna be able to
Ronaldo,
do much
man.
about it.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
Has been indicated.
Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are
क्या ही
cruising!
ये पता नहीं इतना अच्छा कार्ड कैसे बना दिया इसका ये वाला.
Just cruising!
मैं तो जाने भी
They
नहीं
are
वाला था इसके लिए.
cruising! And that is it. The referee
चार गोल
has
मार
seen
गए.
enough. Borussia Dortmund really have hit the
10
heights.
shots, 10 on target.
A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen
20,000
when
rank
they
up to.
do their thing.
Security staff
Cristiano Ronaldo
8.5
walking
rating
off
for
with the
Cristiano Ronaldo. 2617. रोनाल्डो के गोल्स असिस्ट है 38 मैचेस 71 गोल्स 5 असिस्ट। ऑलमोस्ट 2 का चल रहा था यार, अब इसका कम हो गया। बीच बीच में कुछ मैचेस आते हैं ना जिसमें प्लेयर परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाते, वैसा वाला सीन हो जाता है इसका। My ranking is this. Will I get division reward? I think so. I think so. But then again, you should always check at least twice a day. It's hardly opening a game. No one is that much busy that they cannot even open an app. Always check it. As soon as you see your rating go above 900k, play one match. That's it. To be honest, I don't think it will go out. But just to be safe. What's bhaiya? Search it on Google. Translation of bhaiya. Isn't this Aguero the first ever card? Yes, it is. This is the first ever Aguero card. Just like how Rooney arrived, this card has also arrived for the first time. I've seen a lot of people use this Matthijs de Ligt. Why? बहुत बंदे यूज कर रहे हैं मैथिस de Ligt, अगर देखा जाए तो। मेसी को थोड़ा AMF खिलाएंगे यार, थोड़ा वाइड रह रहा है ये ज्यादा। मैं फर्स्ट डे से तुमको इसके लिए जाने के लिए बोल रहा था, बट बात ये ना भाई, पैसे भी तो होने चाहिए उसके लिए। जाने के लिए बोलना इज इजी, जाना इज डिफरेंट। I am now 500k. Will I get? Brother, it's still 1 week is left. Most likely yes, but then again, keep track of it. As soon as you go above 900k, play one more match, you will be fine. This Aguero does not make good runs. Give my progressions. Give my progressions. And how will you find my progressions? Just go to my channel, search videos, Rooney versus Aguero. There is that video for you. Progressions, review, and additional skills. Everything is given. Why not Messi at CL?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a
Brother,
game.
are you
For the
seeing
next
how
2
we are
hours,
playing,
it
brother?
might not feel
We
like
are giving
that.
crosses.
The
We are
stadium is
utilizing
full of
Ronaldo as a
noise and energy.
target man.
This
You want me
certainly
to use
matters.
Messi like that? Messi. You do know Messi is 170 centimeter.
This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football.
Brother, you do know Messi is 170
So we're
centimeter,
up
my
and
brother.
running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know.
Rummenigge! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust
Me
himself,
back after
but
dinner.
not
Welcome,
the
welcome,
expected
welcome.
outcome.
अरे भाई, opponent is a pro player. Will play double bar defense throughout. क्या बात है भाई, lovely, lovely.
Looks to the other side. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
थोड़ा और नीचे रखनी थी बॉल
Oh,
को.
that's
The
horribly
trajectory was bit.
mistimed,
Oh,
and it's
penalty!
given penalty.
अरे penalty किस बात की भाई 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 penalty a favor del Ronaldo?
A chance from the spot. This for 1-0. And Czech pulls
यार वैसे
off
penalty तो
a
हम मिस करते हैं,
sensational
चाहे कुछ
save.
भी हो जाए.
Hazard, cross flung, terrific effort.
See, I miss penalty because I can score these bangers.
Borussia Dortmund,
So,
and it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mateus.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly playing a patient game here. looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp,
How did
chasing
he miss
non-stop,
that in the
running
first
after
place?
lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Cafu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. Messi, brilliantly cut out. Costa Curta. Rummenigge. And it's Azar. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely aimed pass. He's in a great position here. Aguero. Rummenigge. Yeah, he's pulled him
We'll
up
take
for
that
that
foul.
challenge.
This is not a yellow card also. ले लेंगे. Is Messi right-footed? Yeah.
Dixon.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Borussia Dortmund coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
नॉयर अलग मस्ती में है
There's
भाई.
plenty of positives. to
नॉयर
take
अलग ही
despite
चलता
the
है.
lead
ये अलग
being so
चलता है
small,
भाई.
Peter.
इससे एक्सपेक्ट मत
I think
करो कि
playing
आपका
well,
नेचुरल
good
गेम
energy.
चलेगा, ये
A little
चलेगा,
more
वो ना
composure
ना
up front,
ना
perhaps.
ना.
That's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Borussia Dortmund currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Desai gets it away. Played it again. Oh, great leap! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rummenigge. Little pass back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
I don't know what he's doing, man. फिर लो आजा फ्री किक लेने.
Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. And that's the keeper's ball.
Bangladesh really are going for it.
This
here,
guy
Peter.
has
Now it's just
gone
a matter
freaking
of
double bar
sustaining the
defense.
effort.
Why am I the
They're
one who's
coming
attacking?
again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
बक साढ़े
Cristiano Ronaldo being
डबल
given
बार
no
डिफेंस
time
करके
to dwell
पूरा
on the
मैच
ball
खेलना
here.
चाहता है तू.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Saliba
मैं बॉल ही नहीं दूंगा.
into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Varane. Now Saliba. Cafu. Saliba.
I'm doing this because opponent is
Maldini.
constant double bar.
Opts for
Why
safety.
should I attack?
Works it
Give
forward.
me one reason to attack when I have one bar.
Rafael
Sorry, when
Varane.
I have one goal advantage.
Borussia Dortmund leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now Saliba. Cafu. And it's Varane.
अभी भी बंदे ने change
Not
नहीं
too
किया
much
है.
more
This
here
is not
than
my
seeing
bar.
out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This is not my bar, guys.
Borussia Dortmund moments now away
कैसे कैसे
from
बंदे
seeing this
मिलते
one
हैं यार
out.
as opponents.
And it's Messi. Cafu, he's shifting through the gears here. Aimed at the far side. And that's that.
From
Borussia
one
Dortmund have held on. They have
एक
doggedly,
मिनट से बंदा
sometimes
डबल बार जा
frantically
रखा है और उसने कुछ
preserved
किया ही
the
नहीं पूरी
tightest
गेम
of
में.
leads.
I don't know what this guy
Cristiano
was
Ronaldo
expecting.
picking up the
Ofi.
man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Why should I attack when he does not want to win? Why should I even give him a chance? मैं पोजीशन होल्ड कर लूंगा. ऊपर से नॉयर ने ऑलमोस्ट 2 times bottled it. ड्रॉ करने का मोटिव था. अरे तो जब एक गोल खाया उसके बाद तो नॉर्मल आता. नॉयर पैसा खाया, लास्ट गेम में पैसा खाया था डेफिनेटली. नॉयर वांटेड मोर टचेस देन CR7. लास्ट गेम CR7 ने ही तो गोल मारा है. हमने पेनल्टी मिस की थी और फिर उसके बाद वी स्कोर्ड अ हेडर. See, with Neuer in the team, na, you will never feel a dull match. Neuer's playstyle box to box. Literal box to box. I both iOS and Android phones. Which country should I select so I can watch ads? Ads? Ads is available in Brazil region, Bangladesh region. And I think Turkey also, guys. Is it there in Turkey? I'm not sure about Turkey, man. What is clean sheet? Clean sheet is basically conceding 0 goals. ये ग्रीन जर्सी आप पे बहुत बढ़िया लगता है भाई. क्रेजी जर्सी, लिवरपूल रेट्रो जर्सी माय फ्रेंड्स.
Well, what a sight this
इतना
is. The
दिमाग नहीं
colour,
है ना,
the
ये बात भी
choreography,
है.
the camaraderie. The fans have
Box
pulled
to
out
box
all the
GK.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
चलो.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6",
भाई
Peter.
ये क्या
He's got
पास दे रहा है
great
यार,
reflexes,
क्या पास दे रहा है
wonderful
यार.
positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter.
He's going for goal!
That's a player of the week, Courtois. भाई प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक Courtois ने वो डाइविंग सेव मारा है भाई.
Aguero. He has found the way through.
रोनाल्डो तो हैज प्लेड अगेंस्ट विद हैड प्लेड विद Courtois ना, या नहीं खेला है?
Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pirlo. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi providing
he was
an
offside.
outlet on that flank.
नो, अच्छा नहीं खेला है. फेयर इनफ.
So it is still 0-0. Great vision. Cafu is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Vitinha,
Was such a good run.
Vieira. Pirlo. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
There's the shot!
Shoot!
Goal!
How to do
Borussia
fake shot?
Dortmund!
Tap on shot button and swipe
And
in the
it's
direction you
Borussia
want to do the
Dortmund
fake
who
shot.
take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I don't know, man.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Wait,
1-0
what the heck?
score. Referee has just said play on.
Best yeah.
Vitinha, who is really
Long
short
reach
on
tackle from
confidence,
Van Bouten.
and he's quick to return it.
फिर से?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that
But
was
too
vital.
soon.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Vitinha. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Aguero.
Almost खुल गए थे if opponent
And
just
we've
gave the
reached
pass away early.
half-time. Well, there were
आप क्या
plenty
लिए
of
Rooney
talking
Aguero?
points in
मैं
that
तो Aguero
first
मैं
half,
Rooney
but
क्यों
just
लूंगा?
the one goal.
Why
It's
would I take
still
Rooney?
anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Borussia Dortmund with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Borussia Dortmund currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Big chance!
What? एक तो यार ये कूर्तुआ मेरे अगेंस्ट पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है इसको.
Cristiano
Every
Ronaldo
single
clearly
shot the
thought
guy
he had the
saves.
beating of the keeper.
Play with Aguero no. In this formation
Well, look,
Aguero
they
does
know
not
they've
work.
got a
I
height
have tried it.
advantage, and it's time for them
Yesterday
to
we
use it.
did try to use Aguero. Work नहीं किया था.
There's the header!
Sir. Second for Sir.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit
Shameful
on this,
pass.
but I'd say go and grab a third.
That was a naked pass.
Hazard is,
Because
of course,
opponents could
well
see
known
it.
for his dancing feet. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, well timed. Great ball, and he's in here. Vitinha, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence
Reina.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's burst through.
बहुत बढ़िया मार्टिन.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
यही सब तो देखने में मजा आता है.
Well played.
Paolo
That
Maldini
has snuffed out
doing
the
those
danger.
tackles. Paolo Maldini once again.
Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And this is Messi. Cafu. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hazard. Pirlo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, what a... Can he
फिर
finish?
से it was Van Boutenman. Somehow he's able to win it.
Just relentless.
Didier Deschamps or Franz Beckenbauer, which is best for long? They are exactly the same, brother. They are exactly the same.
And there is
Choose
no stopping him.
Which link up
It
you
was
like
casual,
and
it was careless,
which other
and
play
it
style
has
you like.
proven costly.
Ajax really
Do you like
were
long ball
asking for
counter
trouble
with
there by
possession, or
failing
do you
to
want
cope
long
with
ball
a
counter with
formidable
long ball?
press.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
गोल्स आ रहे हैं, गोल्स आ रहे हैं, गोल्स आ रहे हैं.
There's a goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is bad.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cafu. And that is it.
We win
The
it.
referee
4 goals
has
by
seen
Ronaldo.
enough.
Bro is using
Well,
Zidane
that was a
tactics. I need to
shimmering,
use it.
sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when
Although
required
his
so
GK
to
made
do.
tons
There
of
could be
saves.
only one outcome.
Ronaldo's progression. It's there in my video, brother, which I have uploaded. Ronaldo versus Messi video I have uploaded. You can check it out. The progressions are given there. Skills are also given there. My back. My back. I am back. Moreover, I cannot be energetic late night because it's night time. मैं चिल्ला नहीं सकता. Second of all, I am sleepy. I am sleepy, my friends. मुझे आ रही है नींद, वो भी भयंकर. भयंकर वाली नींद आ रही है, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा. Anyways, guys, do hit the like button. Let's go for 1000 likes. And if you're new to the channel, do hit the subscribe button. 66.6 हो गए हैं. क्या बात है भाई, W's. 66.7 लेके जाना है भाई आज. Today's target is to reach 66.7. 90 subs away. Hit that. Smack that. Ha 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 ha. Smack that. Na 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 na. Ha ha. हा. ऐसे खेलो स्ट्रीम पे, अच्छा लगेगा. मतलब रोनाल्डो फोकस खेले हम हैं. रोनाल्डो फोकस खेले गाइस. इट इज अ मैच बिटवीन रोनाल्डो वर्सेस हिज ओल्ड क्लब. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. कॉफी पी लो आज टॉप 100. नहीं यार, रात को कॉफी नहीं, रात को कॉफी नहीं. मेरा वैसे ही स्लीप शेड्यूल खुदा हुआ है, मैं खत्म हो जाऊंगा. यागो ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर द चाय टोस्ट ब्रदर. ये तो वैसे असलियत में नीड है, लेकिन you should not drink coffee or anything caffeine related late at night. Bhai, it will f you up. You cannot even imagine. बहुत बुरा रहता है भाई रात को ये. GK is out of form. He cannot go out of form, brother. At least not in this week. He cannot go out of
So
form.
bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
How can
The
I play like you?
excitement
You
already
need to spend a
palpable.
lot in this game.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And
Not
we're
proud
about to
while
be
saying it,
dished
but
up a feast of
it
it.
is a fact.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ronaldo, what are you
And
doing,
he
brother? That was an easy
couldn't
chance for
quite
you to
find the
score a
target.
goal.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Ronaldo is onto it. It's Cristiano
चलो कोई ना, ये भी ठीक है.
Ronaldo!
This also
It
works.
is a fantastic
Why SS
goal.
meta is so increasing?
A
Because this
finish
game
on
is
true class.
kind of
And it's Borussia Dortmund who
forcing
take
the
the
players
lead. It was
attack centrally.
thrashed in the crispest
and
of
SS
hits.
thing
It would have taken
works
something
because
heroic from the
opponent
keeper
players are
to
not able
get
to
anything
mark
on
it.
that. The height was
That
tricky
is
enough,
why.
but the power.
The current
he
meta
had no
is just
chance.
allowing people to give random passes, and those random passes are
Madrid
going
are
through.
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Aguero. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Like Ferdinand had no
There's a
idea we
beautiful
had switched the
simplicity
play
about
there.
this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bergkamp. And this is Aguero. That is a brilliant interception. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pirlo running with intent. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a searching pass. Now, and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had
That was
all
such
the
a
time
good
in the
pass
world
from
to pick
Vieira,
his
that
spot
too
as
with
well.
his weak foot. First time weak foot, a volleyed through pass. You know, it's so hard to pull, and Ronaldo just missed it.
Borussia Dortmund really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bergkamp. Played back. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
Ferdinand.
And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, nice touch. And that was very necessary.
कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
थोड़ा हाँ कंट्रोल करके अरे
So
नियर
a
पोस्ट मार
steady,
देता तो भी
solid
गोल
and
चले
more
जाता.
than
लेफ्ट फुट से मार
satisfactory
देता
first half.
रोनाल्डो.
They've got
I
the
don't know
lead,
why I
and
thought
that
maybe
gives them
going
something
for
to
a
build
first
on
time
after the break.
far post would have been better.
Borussia Dortmund
That is
coming
on
in
me.
at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Borussia Dortmund are still that goal to the good. Now it's Hazard. And here's Cristiano
आ गया गोल.
Ronaldo! Oh, how good
कार्लोस
is he?
कभी-कभी सीएफ बन जाता है क्योंकि उसको
That is
अटैकिंग
a
इंस्ट्रक्शन दे
gem!
रखे हैं ना, उसका
An
काम है वहां जाना.
absolute gem!
अगर if I do not give Carlos attacking instruction ना, our front three will be
And they are
isolated.
cruising.
So when Carlos
He
makes
hit
those
that
sudden
like
runs,
he
when
meant it.
Cafu makes those runs, when
Absolutely
Pirlo
speared
makes
it
those
in.
runs,
Well, he's absolutely
and sometimes
drilled
Vieira
that,
makes those
Peter.
runs,
When
that
you
is
hit it
what
like
makes our
that,
formation
the keeper's
dangerous.
not going to be able to do much about it.
Bro, without Ronaldo
And
formation,
yes,
हाँ.
it's him
But
again.
आपको एक ऐसा प्लेयर चाहिए होगा जो हेडर्स वगैरह मार पाए
So that's two
और
now
is a
without
proper
reply.
टारगेट
Well,
मैन
it's a great time
टाइप,
for them
नॉट
to keep the
टारगेट मैन
momentum
प्ले स्टाइल
going.
बट टारगेट
I
मैन
don't
आप
see
जिसे
any
टारगेट
need
कर पाओ
to
पासेस
change the
में.
approach. Keep at it
वो
with the
चाहिए
same
रहेगा
intensity,
आपको.
and soon enough they'll get another break.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's rising! It's hit the crossbar. Has another go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim,
But
is
that
that
was
the
peak
manager
Ronaldo. We could
telling
have
the
given
forwards that they must stay forward
the
for
pass,
now?
but
Well, I
Ronaldo
think he
भी
just is
pass थोड़ी देना।
concentrating on the shape here, and he.
Big chance! One-on-one! And that is well cleared. Roberto Carlos, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Roberto Carlos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. Look at the space, and he shoots!
with fake shot,
Oh, it looked like
sorry, with cut
3-0
behind
for
it, and his fake
sure.
shots are so
You
good.
could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can
Easily
smile
मार
about
पाएंगे।
it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
We just need to give it back to our GK. Switch the flanks.
Cafu. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Messi, I was kind of expecting you to give that outside curler pass.
Nicely aimed pass.
लेकिन अपने अंदर का वो
Bergkamp.
असिस्टर जगाना था।
And here's Messi. And it's Ferdinand. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot!
I don't know what he was trying to do. मेसी को इतना स्पेस मिल रहा है भाई, उसके साथ क्यों नहीं मार रहा है? अरे तो मुझे देखो, जिधर से गोल आएंगे मैं वो करूंगा ना। स्पेस तो ऐसे क्या कहते हैं, मेरे वियरा पे भी, अब वियरा को लेके मैं आगे थोड़ी जाऊंगा पासेस के लिए, मैं पिरलो से पासेस ट्राई करूंगा। एक पर्टिकुलर सेट ऑफ मोशन से पूरी टीम बनती है आपकी। मेसी पे स्पेस है, स्पेस तो हैजर्ड पे भी है। आपने मेसी के लिए बोला, हैजर्ड के लिए क्यों नहीं बोला कि व्हाई आर यू नॉट ट्राइंग टू अटैक फ्रॉम हैजर्ड? Neuer in C form, also all show times. Yes.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Number 2. Cannavaro. Number 10.
स्नेहा में हेलो। मेसी के पास बॉल है, क्या बात है?
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 13. Chiellini. Number 7. Rooney.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence.
देखो, जब मेसी के साइड से अटैक बनेगा जरूर बनाएंगे।
Delightful ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
2 added minutes has
Maybe header दे सकते
No,
थे
that's
इसे।
been intercepted. Time
would have given
added
header
on
to
will
Ronaldo.
be 2 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's full time, I feel.
And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of
I think we scored another
determination
2 goals, I
and
feel.
occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Rio again. $26.34. Now we are just getting +5, +6. अश्विनी, गुड नाइट ब्रदर। इतनी जल्दी? कल सैटरडे है, बट ठीक है, गुड नाइट भाई। स्वाइप करने से नहीं हो रहा, फेक शॉट, वो शॉट चले जा रहा है क्या? तो जल्दी करो ना स्वाइप ब्रदर। शॉट दबाते ही स्वाइप करना है, शॉट टैप किया स्वाइप, तभी होगा ये। इसमें प्रैक्टिस चाहिए होती है, 1 मिनट का खेल थोड़ी है ये। यू हैव टू स्वाइप इट एज अर्ली एज पॉसिबल। What the heck, 2 time shifting करना पड़ता है यार। See, in the evening stream I did not play even a single game, so I am like, at least one stream we can do where we can do this thing. How you not moving above 2k? Brother, I am 2600. What do you mean by you are not moving above 2k? You kind of look like Iraola. Nah. कल नहीं हो गया सैटरडे, कल ही तो सैटरडे है, मतलब अब। Do you do any job? Nah. If I had, do you really think I would be streaming twice? 4222? Nah. I don't use 4222. आज है, हाँ चेंज हो गया, ठीक है। I know it changed. 12 बज गए, I know. I need Ronaldo training. Wait, I'll give you the video link. आपको वीडियो लिंक दे देता हूँ, वहां से देख लेना। या शुभ्रा भाई एक वीडियो लिंक दे दो ना, और एनी मॉडरेटर अवेलेबल गिव रोनाल्डो वर्सेस मेसी वीडियो लिंक सो दैट आई कैन पिन इट. Police good passing wise, yes, but he is also very one-footed player. So right foot useless, left foot amazing. यहाँ 5.5 घंटा कॉल में रह के आया हूँ, क्या ही जॉब करना पड़ता है यार, करना पड़ता है, कुछ भी करके करना पड़ता है. आपको लगता होगा कि हम यहाँ पे गेम खेल के वो सब कर रहे हैं. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट. गेम खेलने के बाद भी एट वन पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम ना इट काइंड ऑफ फील्स लाइक टीडियस वर्क. मेरे साथ वो वाला सीन स्टार्ट हो चुका है. ऑल्दो much more fun than a 9 to 5, but then again it's more like a job to me at this point rather than me playing it for fun. वो fun aspect मेरा खत्म हो गया है. चैनल का नेम कहाँ चेंज किया, बस गेमिंग ऐड किया आगे. Treasure link Van Basten good na. You have better players, brother. Van Basten, the Van Basten which we have got right now, it's like 2-year-old card. Like literal 2-year-old card.
Pick out one strength in particular, Jim. What would that be?
Is never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability.
Terrific effort.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
First time pass नहीं देना था.
And the keeper gets his hands
on
it.
Not first time cross was something which I needed to avoid.
No way through. And this is Ronaldo. And he's felt. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Amazing save by his GK.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looks sharp.
दिन में कितने बार शू, बहुत बार भाई, जितने गोल्स हमारे को उतनी बारी शू करेंगे. देखो कुछ बोलो ना बोलो, this guy has the best celebration. I don't think there is any celebration who is topping Shoo.
And that should get the job done. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence.
Offside नहीं है.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes for a shot! Borussia Dortmund currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, it's a great shot at goal!
How you find CR7 to give crosses when there are your own players besides CR7? Habit. I just know how much power I should give so that CR7 gets the ball.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Vieira. Looking for options for movement.
Slaughterbeck, good defending.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pirlo.
Pirlo also scores.
Tremendous from
कौन सा स्किल्स है CR7 पे? मैंने जो दिए हैं, मैंने तो कट बिहाइंड, डबल टच, सोल और लॉन्ग रेंज कर लिया.
In a trice, and they are soaring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that
Pass
finish
needed
too.
more curl, I
Just
think.
toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
भाई मंडे कोई पैक नहीं आएगा गाइस. The last pack of eFootball 26 is Bojinha.
Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's it, 45
डबल
minutes
टच कर
up.
लेता यार इस आई थिंक इट वाज
Well, that
बेटर
was
टू डू
as
डबल टच
one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at
योर
will.
एज गेस
Well, they're in a
How
great position,
old
Peter,
do you
so
think I am?
why stop now?
Wing backs
I
को
would say
attacking दिया हुआ
keep
है।
going, keep at
कार्लोस
it.
को दिया हुआ
They've done
है,
everything right so far,
not
so
to my
they wanna
other
keep
guy.
things that way.
काफू does not have
Borussia Dortmund, seemingly the
Attacking.
only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0
because I've given
at the break.
anchoring to my center forward.
The second period is underway. Oh, no joy this time. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dani Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's run loose. Who's
That
gonna
is an
get
amazing
there?
save, not gonna lie.
Deftly away.
But then again, why am I allowing
That's a good
opponent
intervention. That was what he
to get
had
into
to
those
make in
goal
the face
scoring
of
areas?
danger that was growing. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
that is a major issue.
Yamal. Great vision. Pele gets into a good position. Great chance! And that's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
that is a
Anything that
diving
close to the frame of the goal.
shot.
99 times out of
A
100.
sliding
the
shot, not
keeper's
diving, a
getting
sliding
there.
shot.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
52.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping
That is
back
like
anymore.
crazy, man.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Always onto this. Aguero finds himself offside.
कल ऐसा एक गोल खाया था, बताओ। स्लाइडिंग टैकल करके गोल मारा बंदा, even though our player was in front. The story would have been different if
Pirlo.
opponent player was in front
Some
and
intricate
then scored a
passing,
sliding
looking
one.
to progress the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good effort.
You look like a late team. Nah, I'm older. Much older. CB was touched. I don't know what he was doing there.
What a header.
Zero awareness.
Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be...
He leaps for it. And it's in. They are gorging themselves.
His age is
here
69.
on a
Yes, we are
seriously
69, guys.
Gorgeous scoreline. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponent, decent chance!
बच गए भाई,
No, that's just wide.
बच गए यार।
What a chance.
रोनाल्डो
He
काउंटर,
probably
हाँ,
had more
काउंटर
time
टारगेट भी दे
than
रखा
he
है।
realised.
एंकरिंग एंड काउंटर टारगेट टू रोनाल्डो। नहीं तो रोनाल्डो कैन नॉट प्ले फुल गेम, ही डज नॉट हैव द स्टैमिना।
And it's Aguero. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? And that's a good finish.
पांचवा मारा इसने।
And the chasm
Ronaldo is the
continues
main
to
player from
widen.
this pack,
A
really.
brutal
He
statement
is.
that
He
underpins
is.
where
You know, I
these
made
teams
that
are at.
Ronaldo Messi video a bit early.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
मैं अभी
They've been
बनाता तो अलग
humiliated.
चलती।
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
थर्सडे को फिर आएगा। ना थर्सडे को ब्रदर सीधा जो नेक्स्ट थर्सडे है ना, नेक्स्ट थर्सडे आपका ई फुटबॉल 27 आएगी।
Schlotterbeck.
That's a win for us.
And there goes the final whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having.
रियलिटी, अच्छा रियलिटी लिखे थे, 6 मार देते उससे क्या होता? What would have happened then? स्पेन वाला जेरार्ड पीके के साथ किसको खिलाऊं? कोई भी फास्ट प्लेयर को, जेरार्ड पीके स्लो है, पोजीशनिंग अच्छी है, कोई भी फास्ट प्लेयर खिला लो, कानावारो टाइप, देसाई, कानावारो, एनीवन हु इज रियली फास्ट. When I used to give crosses, then other small heighted players get it or intercept it. But that is the thing. Now you have to master it. I'm not just giving random crosses. I'm giving crosses when I see Ronaldo is free. Next target is 7 goals from CR7. Okay. We want CR7 prime card in 2027. Brah. Brother. अभी अग्वेरो बातीगोल की तरह F2P का मसीहा बनेगा? नहीं यार, बातीगोल कुछ ज्यादा ही अलग था. अग्वेरो विल नॉट बी लाइक दैट, बट अग्वेरो विल बी, आई थिंक, हाजी ड्यूफ 2.0. देखो आ गया अग्वेरो, आपने नाम लिया अग्वेरो हाजिर. चैनल का नेम कहाँ चेंज किया मैंने? गॉडसिंग गेमिंग ही किया है. आई हैव नॉट चेंज द नेम. माय चैनल नेम वाज गॉडसिंग गेमिंग ओनली, देन आई चेंज टू गॉडसिंग, देन आई एडेड गेमिंग वंस अगेन. You rate Saliba not in top CB and play with him? Yes, I do. I do, brother. Because I need a build-up who is fast.
Emotion. The game yet
and just
to
because
kick off,
Saliba is not in top 5 does not mean he's bad. Maybe he's there in top 10. Maybe he's not.
Deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow.
Lucky I got Ronaldo, but Mbappe big time को कैसे खेला?
When you come to Dortmund.
Mbappe भी इस formation में चल जाएगा.
So off we go then.
But headers वगैरह नहीं मार पाएगा.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah. We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right.
And there's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot! He's delivered!
I don't know. I don't know how he scored that. Ask him. Don't ask me how he scored that. Ask him. मार देता है ये. That's why मैं कहीं से भी shot ले लेता हूँ.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
ये मार देता है कहीं से भी.
So a
Phenomenal finishing
already.
type of thing, man.
And we have our very first corner. Conte! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Conte has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas
Blood
he
really went
thrives
for
on.
no double touch curler from Kante.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Amazing save by his
He has
GK.
absolutely drilled that.
Amazing save by his GK भाई. आवाज क्रैक हो रहा है.
Well, look, they know they've
अभी
got
कुछ
a
ज़्यादा
height
ही
advantage,
वो
and
silent
it's time
चीज़ें
for
हैं
them
ना.
to use it.
Background silent है इसीलिए.
A header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rafael Varane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Borussia Dortmund currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Played in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Borussia Dortmund do seem to have a very
Offside
clear
नहीं
game
है।
plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from
हाँ,
deep.
भाई
Peter, the
smart
front men have
control पे
certainly
मैं
been
advance
busy
पे
making
खेल।
the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried
He's
and
like that
tested formula, okay,
2025
but very
Bale जहाँ से
demanding
shoot
too.
लो
Well, you
वैसा
need your
kind
boys
of।
up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Why since when did Pirlo start to give bad passes?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's shoots! Oh, nearly.
That
nearly,
was a chance
but
for
not
opponent to
quite.
score him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here,
And
not
then
against this
again,
opponent.
I gave him the ball.
And this is Aguero. Tries one from range.
क्यों ऐसे बॉल
Now
दे रहा हूँ
that has
इसको, वो
posed
भी
a few
अपने ही
awkward
काउंटर अटैक के
questions.
टाइम पे।
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Hazard.
Just keep the ball, man. Just keep the ball.
Messi.
Two added minutes
Nicely
has been
spread.
indicated.
This is a promising build-up. And the shot!
Yes, just give it to Ronaldo and score.
No mistake.
जब गेम नशे में होता है।
And there we have it.
ये तो मेरी
the
mistakes है।
two-goal
I am allowing
cushion.
opponent to get those chances and he's not converting that. That is what's saving
First
us.
period.
Well, the
Your
second
Wi-Fi
goal
speed.
certainly came
My
as a
Wi-Fi
welcome
speed is
surprise,
brother
Peter.
200
so
Mbps.
late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control
Pass to Ronaldo
already
tactics,
established.
yes.
Borussia Dortmund looking composed, content,
Give it to him and pray.
leading
Not
2-0
pray, give it to
at
him and score.
half-time.
Give it to him and score. Zidane, I'm preparing for Zidane if he arrives in eFootball 27. I'm preparing for Zidane type gameplay.
So right back into the action. Nice interception, well
Maldini.
timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Bommel. Conte just eases him off the ball. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Post.
Conte,
I
it's
don't need
Ferdinand.
to press.
Borussia Dortmund are 2 up early in the second half. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano tries a shot!
Assist of Ronaldo.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Neuer अलग ही
And
गेम
they
प्ले था।
are disappearing out of sight.
या देखो मैं चीज बताऊं, if you use
And
Neuer
the
as your GK ना,
trademark move ends with the
you will not feel
inevitable
bored.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi, and that has found him in acres of space. Getting up
he
there!
was offside. I should not have done pass and move because
And
his
he's straight
natural
offside.
runs are much better. His natural runs are much better. Oppo is playing Van Bommel. And he might have took Aguero. हाँ क्योंकि बंदा अतरंगी ये है देखो if you go for Neuer or if you get Neuer if you use him you will never be bored. Sometimes he will make
and we are going to see a change.
saves which will
Well, I think
amaze
he'll
you.
undoubtedly add more
Sometimes he will
movement and
make
fluidity
saves
in the
which will
final
amaze you,
third
but
with
in a
his
bad way.
passing range.
Like, was I supposed to concede these type of goals
Can he
also?
finish?
That is what you will be thinking.
Oh, just like
भाई
a
अग्वेरो में
decent
मजा
finish.
नहीं आ रहा, परफेक्ट प्रोग्रेशन दे दो. मेरी वीडियो चेक करो ना, अग्वेरो वर्सेस रूनी वाली, उसमें है प्रोग्रेशंस. आप लोगों के लिए वीडियो मैंने पहले ही उतार रखी है, so that you guys do not struggle. Video is already out there with progression, skills, everything. हमारी वो
Well,
सेकंड
Peter, just
लेटेस्ट
see
वीडियो है
here
अगुएरो
how
और रूनी
a lot
वाली.
of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi in acres of space out wide. And a header!
पीछे पास करना था.
Read the delivery beautifully, but got the
Here is
finish
the
all
video link
wrong.
guys. अभी कूलिंग फैन नहीं लगाते. अब मौसम थोड़ा ठंडा है और मैं इसी चला लेता हूँ ना बीच बीच में. Moreover, now as I have got a setup, now my phone just is connected to charger and we are
And he
playing the
stands
game and I'm
tall,
mirroring it. That's it.
impenetrable.
All the heavy work is
Good
done
ball,
by
good
the
take.
laptop now.
Pirlo distributed tidily. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. He has found the way through.
Hey! अबे I'm sorry, मैं तो शॉट लेने वाला था.
Now here's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I know Cafu is goated, but
Borussia Dortmund
What was that?
are coasting towards victory. Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Messi, and it's Pirlo. Messi. Juve.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Saliba. Oh, good read.
That was well
थोड़ा
played,
सा वेट करके
well
पास देना था.
stopped.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pirlo. Messi.
That's a win.
And that is it. The referee has
This
seen
Ronaldo
enough.
card will be a generational
Well, that
CF
was a
card in
tale
me
of
football
two
for sure.
very different
If
teams.
people are
One
utilizing
driven,
him according to
ruthless,
that,
prolific.
yes.
The
Otherwise,
other
no.
quite the opposite in all of those areas.
If people are utilizing him for his physicality, for his long shots, for his headers, yes. Otherwise, तो क्या ही. Neuer 2.0, that too from Courtois. Your Kafuringa is ringing. That is what his job is, to ring. Kafuringa ring ring. Kafuringa ring ring. Messi with that edged crosses, low key cooking for me. Same. People think I will always try to cut inside from Messi. मैं उधर से cross पेल देता हूँ. And Ronaldo है तो Ronaldo है. Van Bouten पर inbuilt LRT है, agree on. It is there. It is there. If Van Bouten comes with a long reach tackle, I think he could arguably be the best centre back in the entire game. His player ID is too good to ignore. Can Prive 2016 Real Madrid break eFootball? Real Madrid, or are you talking about the person? No one can break eFootball, brother. A broken game cannot be broken more. सारे बंदे आगे चढ़ा दिए. भाई ने बोला कि भाई I don't care about anything. No midfield, no defense, 5 attacks. Oppo is not using skills and he is at Division 1. Why do you assume all of the people who are at Division 1 will know how to use skills? No. Have you seen me spamming skills ever? ब्रो 2 LMF RMF से अच्छा 2 AMF ट्राई करो एक बार. मैं ट्राई वगैरह कुछ नहीं कर रहा ब्रदर. अगर हमारा LMF RMF नहीं वर्क करता तो SS कर देता हूँ मैं. AMF भी वर्क कर सकता है. अगर आपको यूज करना है AMF कैन ऑल्सो वर्क. विल गिव यू मोर ऑप्शंस इन द मिडफील्ड एरिया, बट फिर आपका वाइड एरियाज खाली हो जाएगा. पता भी कि टाइम पे क्या सीन है. पीपल आर रियली पॉजिटिव इन स्टॉपिंग सेंट्रल एरिया अटैक्स, बट दे आर नॉट वेल वर्स्ड फॉर द वाइड एरियाज. This formation is anti-meta because it is first of all non-4 at the back, non-3 attacker. Second, it's non-meta because its attack starts from the wide areas, not from the central areas. This is the actual definition of anti-meta. ये मेटा का बिल्कुल ऑपोजिट है. मेटा इज ऑल अबाउट कॉम्पैक्टनेस, क्विक पासेस थ्रू सेंट्रल अटैक. एंटी मेटा इज ऑल अबाउट विथ वाइड एरियाज. फीफा की को स्ट्रीमर के लिए रजिस्टर किया क्या? करेंगे. कर देंगे. No bro, but you use it right. He might not even. Brother, I am not Division 1 ना. I am. मैं rank 11 हूँ brother. There is a difference between me and the guy who I was facing. अब मेरे से compare मत करो. मैं ये गेम पिछले 10 साल से खेल रहा हूँ. I'm playing this game for last 10 years. So comparing him to me is not a fair comparison. And you can reach Division 1 without like doing skills and all. Just by passing only it can be doing. मेरे से compare मत करो कि मैं कर रहा हूँ और वो क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई. मैं तो फिर high rated हूँ ना उससे.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. And De Bruyne!
भाई if he went for a stunning shot ना ये गोल मार देता. इसने गया नहीं.
Somehow,
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bangladesh with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Impressive jump! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's
What
for
did
sure.
I say? People are not
Cafu,
accustomed to
he's
stop.
picked his way through. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well, that has
Wide
caused
attack.
disappointment
Although we were not
to some,
able to score here.
unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's found a way. Big chance!
भैंस की आंख. अब देखो, this was a lucky goal, but I think this was possible because of the physicality of Ronaldo. If he was not physical enough, he would not be able to hold
A
it.
situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Bangladesh really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant... And a chance! It's
I cannot
loose,
freeze
and there's a
Fahid
race for the
here.
ball. Oh, he's been caught
Why am I
napping.
allowing him so much
And the
space?
assistant referee has his flag raised for
Cafu cross to
offside.
Perez. No, cross was decent. It was just a bit ahead.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pirlo. Azar. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's nice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Now it's Aguero. And here's Bale. And this is De Bruyne. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in.
Your formation video. I'll try to make. Currently, brother, I cannot guarantee any videos because I have
Saliba is one
some
of those
projects which
players
I'm already
who's
working
known
upon.
for reading the game better than anyone.
After I'm done with that only then.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
That was
The
one
keeper gets his hands on it.
bad pass.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rafael
And that
Varane.
was a perfect opportunity for us to
Pirlo.
counter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Aguero. Rijkaard. And it's Davids. And this is Roll! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No,
We are playing bad in this game. I'm
So,
allowing
temporary
opponents too
halt to
many
the action.
chances.
there's been no shortage of industry or
See?
intent thus far. A
6
little
shots हैं
inspiration
उसके.
and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Borussia Dortmund leading by 1 at the break.
And
I
this
thought
is
that was
this is
a
not how
decent
we can
45
proceed,
minutes
man.
of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's It's 0-0.
Borussia Dortmund are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostility. Terrific effort! And he's
We are
stuck it
clinical.
away.
I am clinical, I know, but then again, I am allowing too
A
many
two-goal
chances for
lead
opponent
and
to
they're
take a
firmly in
shot, which is
control.
something I can never expect.
Certain, searing, and
Matlab,
imperious.
not expect.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
I should not allow
And
that
he's
to
done it
happen.
again. He's got his second. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. Well, they've stamped some authority on
Yes,
things.
yes,
but
that
how
is the
much more
speed.
authority can be generated?
Maybe I thought
Oh, he had
Neymar
to
would be
make
able
that,
to
and
outpace,
he did make
but
it.
कर नहीं पाया बेचारा.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
Good
suppose.
work by Kaf.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
De Bruyne, looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Challenge
So that is a
just a
foul.
bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a
You have never
dangerous
faced
area.
opponents better than you.
And the
Oh, I
referee has
have.
shown him a
Sometimes
yellow
we
card.
win, sometimes I lose.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Chiellini getting this one clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Showing good feet. Played. It's rising!
Side netting!
Header just off target.
That's a
It was
great
just a
attempt,
whisker away.
although
I'm
he clearly
why it
feels
hit
he
the
should have
side
done better
netting.
with it.
It hit the side netting, भाई. मेरे पास कट बिहाइंड एंड टर्न स्किल है, बट मैं उसको फ्यूजन ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. रोनाल्डो को देना है. कुछ इशू होगा आपके रोनाल्डो पे, आपने पहले दे रखी होगी, या आपके रोनाल्डो पे 5 स्किल्स हो गई होंगी ऑलरेडी, या जिस प्लेयर से दे रहे हो उस पे ज्यादा स्किल्स होंगी आपके रोनाल्डो से.
Oh, shooting chance!
याक मेसी ब्रदर काल्मा. आई
Oh,
नो,
wonderful effort, all by himself.
आई नो रोनाल्डो इज
He's
स्कोरिंग
the one
टन्स.
player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? And another try!
भाई ये माय गॉड, एवरीवन विश टू सी दिस. रोनाल्डो स्कोरिंग, मेसी असिस्टिंग एंड नेमार सपोर्टिंग.
There is no stopping him.
मेसी 10 गाइस,
A
मेसी
really
10,
thumping header.
रोनाल्डो
Absolutely
7, नेमार
crashes it in.
17. ओए
Yeah, it all
होए,
came from some really
The
smart
best
moves
three
of Peter.
players
Did the
of
defence
my
let themselves
generation.
down by not picking him up? I think the boss
नॉस्टैल्जिया
won't
भाई,
be
पीक
amused.
नॉस्टैल्जिया, पीक
Clinical,
नॉस्टैल्जिया मैन.
just
नेमार भाई,
clinical.
नेमार वहां पे क्या करने आया
What
था
a game
पता नहीं
this
भाई,
is
बट
turning
व्हाट
out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game
Neymar
all
11.
about him.
Ne
He's got a
11 I have given to
fantastic
my
appetite for
Khazar.
goals.
Khazar starts for us, Neymar second half.
A case now of complete control. Bale. And here's Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Maldini. Rafael Varane threads one in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shot a goal!
Fourth for Ronaldo.
And he hits the net.
जीके पे कट बिहाइंड दे दिए होंगे, हाँ, या तो जीके पे कट बिहाइंड होगा या फिर उस पे ऐसी स्किल होगी जो रोनाल्डो पे पहले से है. A lot of things can be possible.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its
A lot
finest.
of things
Real
can be
cut and
possible,
thrust.
man. Why you won't sleep? Because you guys are not helping us reach 1,000 likes. Do that, guys.
Borussia Dortmund, just a thrill to witness
4
here.
goals for
Quick,
Ronaldo.
slick,
Which dribbling
and
style you
such
use?
fun.
I use
You really would fear for
smart.
anyone playing up against them.
Why is double touch so rare to get? Because it's one of the most important skills in the game, na, that's why. Bro, cross spam these days, is it buffed? I am technically not doing cross spam. It's not buffed, but the thing is that people are really accustomed with saving the middle area. That is why attacking from wide areas is basically a new thing for them. Mujikul is playing in FIFA alongside Daniel. Yes, he is. They both qualified from our India. Wishing them all the luck. I don't know when their next match is. Wishing them all the luck. जीतो भाई, जीत के आओ. Well, the co-op भाई, co-op में I have zero idea how it is. Did you change Messi's progression? No, it's the same as I was using earlier. I feel it's the same as I was using earlier. हाँ भाई, नहीं मुझे पता है, मैं खुद उसमें खेला था. I did play a 2v2 match. I did play the qualifiers. Was not able to qualify. Thank God his center backs are like छोटे छोटे गिट्ठे सेंटर बैक्स हैं इसके. अरे ये नॉयर हग नहीं भाई, आप मिस कर दिए जो इसने कांडे किए हैं आज. In a latest previous live stream, I thanked you for inspiring me to reach 2000. Now I am thanking you again for 2100. क्या बात है भाई, congratulations. एक टॉप बंदा आ जाओ, मजा आ जाएगा. He's gone to a back four with John O'Shea playing as a left back. Wow. Basically it's John O'Shea versus Lionel Andres Messi. मजा आएगा. मेसी वगैरह से रन्स वगैरह बनाएंगे. Argue, bro. I would never compare you with oppose. Don't say those words. But what you were saying, na, it's not needed. You can reach Division 1 without doing skills and all. Just need to do passing, and especially if your team is good, everything works. अच्छा हुआ मैं ये नॉयर मिस नहीं किया. प्रीवियस किया था आपने जो उसको ग्लेज किया था, इसलिए इसके लिए मिस नहीं किया. भाई मेरा वो वाला नॉयर भी बहुत तगड़ा खेलता था. ये वाला भी ठीक है भाई. यू नो दिस नॉयर, द लेटेस्ट वर्जन, सॉरी नॉट नॉयर, दिस रियो फेर्डिनेंड looks so good भाई. Those braids, ओए भाई classic.
That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We are just getting started. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep line position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just...
A header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh bhai sahab, my goodness, that save. इसका जी के पक्का चेक है. अरे सीमैन was the centre back's play style you
Height
use?
could make all the difference on these
Currently
set
to two
pieces.
build-ups and the guy in center is your...
Impressive jump!
ये
He
किसने मारा?
scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's
Really?
almost as if the defence saw
Oh.
nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Towering header!
The cross was bad. The cross was bad.
Boom header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Guys,
And
trust
is
me, that pass was
expertly
for
dealt
Ronaldo.
with.
Ronaldo was free, wow.
Borussia Dortmund already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Neuer claims comfortably. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And that's going wide left. Hazard receives it in a good position here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Good work. रोनाल्डो का स्टैट्स बता दो, लिंक मैं डाल देता हूँ. वीडियो डली हुई है ब्रदर रोनाल्डो वर्सेस मेसी की, उसमें आप देख सकते हो.
And here's Zanetti. They get a throw in. Borussia Dortmund do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bale. Just eases him off the ball. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press.
Borussia Dortmund can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Good work by Paulo.
Azar. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
There will
he
be 1
knows it.
minute added time.
Azar.
That is such a shit
And for the
pass.
first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points
That
in
is
that
such a
first
shit
half,
pass,
but just
Messi.
the one goal.
You.
It's still anybody's game here.
कितना गंदा
Borussia
pass, did you
Dortmund
see that?
just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Happy wedding anniversary.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind.
To the guys
what
who
they
are
brought
asking
to the game.
Ronaldo's
I
progressions,
think
check
they
out
want a
this
strong
video, guys.
start
Progressions
just
are
after the
given
break,
of Messi and
though,
Ronaldo
to
both in this
force the
one.
issue that bit more.
Borussia Dortmund
Daily
have
khatam
played
bhai
well
tata.
here, and they have
Thanks for
the
tuning in, Junaid bhai.
all-important
Bye-bye.
lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Borussia Dortmund currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Messi. And it's Bale. Bale, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
बच गए वो तो भाई
certainly
पिरलो
when
is there, नहीं
defending
तो
at
हम तो
least,
almost opponent को
because
दे ही
they've
दिए
got
थे
to be
ball.
ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Azar. Now, can they get him away?
Match with 60,000
Threads one in. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
Yes,
the
यहाँ के
interest
lag.
value in this game might just take off from here.
Did you see that lag, guys?
Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Great ball, and he's in here.
That is a
Pirlo
foul.
is fouled.
Lag देखा?
The referee has resisted the temptation
And that
to
too
go
when
to
I
his
was
pocket.
almost
It's just
about
a
to score,
stern
yes.
lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Pirlo ready to try one.
Peter, the keeper knows that
Are we
even
scoring
if his
this, yes
wall
or
is
no?
perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Pirlo!
Of course we are scoring, भाई. We are freaking master free kicker.
Pirlo!
GK side ना.
Finish, an absolute
हमको
joy.
आती है free kicks, brother.
And this is getting better and better. Well, that was wonderful.
I
in
don't call
every
myself set
regard.
piece FC
Vision,
for no reason.
Concept and considerable accuracy.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time
Pirlo
for them to
territory.
keep the momentum
That is
going.
Pirlo territory,
I
man.
don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity. and
मारने को
soon
तो
enough,
रोनाल्डो भी मार
they'll
देता,
get another
बट
break.
रोनाल्डो के लिए नियर पोस्ट जाना पड़ता. I would have switched to Ronaldo if opponent tried to like move left and right. Hazard ने corner छीन लिया.
Substitution in progress.
In this game Hazard थोड़ा सा underperform कर
Arsenal
रहा है,
can
अगर
make
देखा
their
जाए तो.
change now with a break in play. Zanetti.
रख ले भाई, बॉल अपने पास रख.
Oh, it's tries a shot! It's a goal! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more...
That could spell trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Aguero!
ओए बच गए.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
I think we're just about done here. Bale.
Oh, really well played.
बच गए
Arsenal really can only
भाई.
do one thing now,
Neuer
Peter. Get the
यार,
ball
तू
up
भाई
front,
goat है
make sure
यार.
it
You are
sticks,
goat.
and sustain some
You are
pressure.
goat. I don't know. I thought maybe Neuer पे थोड़ा भरोसा करते हैं भैंस की आंख. Manuel freaking Neuer. अब भाई चेंजेस आ जाओ. चेंज ही आ जाओ भाई. चेंजेस आ जाओ. इसको भी ले आते हैं. दो ऐसे प्लेयर्स ले आते हैं जो डिफेंड भी कर लेंगे. And then bring in Hodri. हो गया भाई, अटैक हो गया. दो मिनट और रोकना है बस, और क्या.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 11, Hazard. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi. Number 21, Pirlo. Number 6, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 20.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
30, Sheshko. Number 4,
Henderson,
Gullit. Number 16,
Mateus,
Rodri.
getting up there!
चलो भाई, that is win for us.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That is win for us भाई.
Added time is up. And there
That is
goes
win
the
for us.
whistle.
अब मैंने ठान रखा है भाई, I
Well,
will
that
not
was
give
good.
opponent
A
any chance to
terrific
get a comeback or
advertisement for
anything.
attacking football.
मैं
Both
क्यों दूं भाई,
sides
ये मेरे
glad
सगे
to
लगते
trade
हैं
blows,
हैं
to set out always only to win, and it came down
ये
to
मेरा सगा
one
लगता है जो
decisive
इसको मैं
moment.
चांसेस दूं हैं 231 के रैंक डॉप
So
को.
there it is. What struck
ये
you
वो
most
खेलता है
about
मेरे
that?
ख्याल से
Well,
AI वाला
Peter, this was
942 in
probably
AI.
more slugfest than a game of football, but
भाई ये कुछ BKL होते हैं, पेप के 14 बन के घुमाते रहते हैं एकदम स्टार्ट से. ये लोग एक गोल खाने के बाद इनका पैक चला जाता है. Exactly. We got +8 W's. W's, man. To the guys who are asking for progressions, we are not sharing progressions. I'm not sharing progressions, guys. Progressions are already uploaded as videos. You can check it out. Ronaldo, Messi, all the legends assemble. Aguero, Rooney, सबके हैं. नींद नहीं आंदी. आ रही है भाई, बहुत गंदी आ रही है, तभी तो हम मिस्टेक्स कर रहे हैं. दिस इज व्हाई आई एम डूइंग टन्स ऑफ मिस्टेक्स. वो नींद नींद औंधी, नींद भर भर के औंधी सी, नींद भर भर के औंधी सी, नींद भर भर के औंधी सी, बहुत ज्यादा औंधी सी. गाइस 66.7 भाई, आज 667 करा दो, मजा आ जाएगा. लेट्स गो फॉर 667 गाइस. Papa is using old check, please. Radu using 2 build-ups. Yes, 2 build-ups and 1 Paolo Maldini. मेंटेनेंस रहेगा अब ब्रदर. इस थर्सडे तो आपकी गेम अपडेट होगी, गेम ही चेंज हो जाएगी अब इस थर्सडे आपकी. Bro, can you say if my players even have double touch, they are not performing smoothly? Sometimes smoothly, though rarely that happens. That means you are fluffing your double touches, meaning you are not timing it perfectly.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a
मुझे भाई
game, but
वीकडेज
for
पे
the next
बिल्कुल
2
नींद नहीं
hours,
आती
it
और
might not
वीकेंड्स पे
feel
आती
like
है.
that.
सही है
The
ना, दैट इज
stadium
योर
is full
हैबिट
of
नाउ.
noise and
वीकडेज
energy.
पे आपको काम होता
This
है,
certainly matters.
वीकेंड्स पे योर बॉडी रिमेंबर्स, या दिस इज अ
It
फ्रिकिंग
is a
बॉडी,
deep,
इट्स अ
deep
मशीन,
sea
इट
of
नीड्स
yellow,
रेस्ट.
beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So things are underway. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
we'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes looking wide. And it's Azar. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in.
चलो कॉर्नर 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 टाइम गाइस, कॉर्नर टाइम.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. No foul, says the referee. Borussia Dortmund
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's clever.
Almost.
See that early.
Why
Used a
Ronaldo was
certain
free?
Sixth sense. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mateus. It's Cruyff. Cruyff powering forward here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Shevchenko!
Should not have moved my GK. Wait, he went with Shevchenko,
smart
not
save.
with
He had plenty to
any
do.
other. भाई मैंने अच्छा हुआ मैंने ज़्यादा move नहीं किया.
Terrific
तो near post
reflexes,
ही गया था.
goalkeeping at its very best.
The guy went near post only, guys.
Saliba with the clearance. Mateus going forward.
अच्छा वो tackle connect नहीं हुआ.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
No, that was a chance.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That was such a good
Cristiano
chance.
Ronaldo
That was
is
such a good
offering a
chance.
right
मैंने
smile
हगाए
there.
पास जाके कर्लर मार देता. भाई
Well, the first goal
good fit
came
in.
from this. And a header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way. Oh, good climb! And it's come back out to him.
भाई no matter which check you use, check is the best one. What a pass and what a miss. Nah, the miss is on me, man. The miss is on me.
They are purring.
It is check. I cannot be
Absolutely purring.
hoping to score like that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's half time.
That's the end of the first 45.
आज Friday
Well, I
है.
don't think most of us were expecting
Vamsi
a
bhai,
second,
welcome.
Peter. It's become pretty much
Is
the
this
ideal
Ronaldo the
half.
best goal poacher
That
in the game?
certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time
Kind
team
of.
talks will undergo change
Kind
now.
of.
One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Borussia Dortmund firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Back on the way then. Oh, he's on his own! Cristiano Ronaldo!
मैंने क्या बोला था? That time ना, that is my mistake. This time he won't mistake. Ronaldo.
An absolute joy!
काबो वेर्दे को
It's
खोल
all
दिया भाई.
becoming so easy. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
टच करके मार लेता भाई. पीके को घर भेज दिया था यार. This was like
outstanding save.
peak La Liga.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make
पीके
him
को
feel
सुला
much
दिया
better
था
at the
रोनाल्डो
moment.
ने उधर.
Borussia
fake shot
Dortmund
was so
can't
damn
breathe again.
awesome.
Just.
That's simply brilliant defending.
भाई
They were
रोनाल्डो पीके
outnumbered,
सो
but
गया था.
he
I
still
just
came out on top.
messed it up, man. I just messed it up.
And they can
Two
counter
chances
here.
missed by me.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Desai.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Elects to cross. And he's there to get it away. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. No way through.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. euphoria.
काबो वेर्दे खुल गई है भाई.
And they are cavorting.
आपके रोनाल्डो के टोटल गोल्स कितने हैं?
Just
90 के आसपास पहुंच गया
cruising.
होगा.
They are cruising.
In 40
Calm,
something games.
composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is a impressive jump.
रोनाल्डो हैट्रिक मारना
No,
मेरी
he can't turn
जान.
it in.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Cruyff. Mateus. Rijkaard. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. Oh, well played. That has
I
snuffed
should
out
not
the
have
danger.
given that pass.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Should not have
very
given
poor.
that pass, guys. Another win.
And that's it.
1880 safe head.
So a real showpiece
Easy.
win. This lot
Ronaldo,
were
2 goals in
far
this
too
game.
clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours,
9
it has
shots,
ended
6 on
in an
target. क्या बात
easy
है भाई?
win. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man
2000
of the
ranked
match
up
and
for
deservedly
Farhan.
so.
CCTV is now.
When I was at home back in the days, I used to watch the stream while having dinner. Now that's what I do far from home. The only thing I make me feel at home. Glad to be a part of your daily routine. That's what I would say. And I will always be here till it allows us. How are you still getting link? Oh, link reward, bhai. I forgot I have to complete it. I need to play like tons of AI division matches, guys. I need someone to complete it for me. किसी को मेरे वो करने पड़ेंगे भाई complete. मेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा. I don't think I would be able to do it, my friends. Guys, let's go for 1000 likes, man. If you're new to the channel, do the subscribe button. Also, we are on the road to. कितने हो गए हैं subscribers? कितने हो गए हैं subscribers? 47. Guys, please hit that subscribe button. What is link rewards? Treasure link आया है. Treasure link जो आता है वही वाला. A formation copying our formation. क्या बात है भाई? A formation copying our formation. Okay. Copy, not fully copied, but बहुत similar है. आपके लाइफ का सबसे बड़ा हॉरर इंसिडेंट? ब्रदर, अभी मैं फोकस के साथ खेल रहा हूँ और मैं नींद में हूँ, तो स्टोरी सुनाऊंगा तो मुझे खुद और नींद आ जाएगी.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
पप्पूस जी के
The
काशियास.
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The support
काशियास
is in
guys,
great
काशियास.
voice. And
It's
there's a
me. हाँ
real
हाँ
sense
जरूर.
of anticipation in the air.
Sure,
Game on.
sure. और कुछ?
There's the whistle. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looks so
भाई जी
promising
ने हाथ लगा दिया, गोल जा
until
सकता था.
unexpected sloppiness
और maybe Ronaldo just needed to
intervened.
jump a bit higher.
Cafu. Cannavaro. Desai. And it's Jordi Alba. Here's Scholes. And it's Jordi Alba. Plays a sharp little ball here. Jordi Alba. And he lines up a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forced to go back.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity
No,
about
it's a
this contest.
counter-attacking
Winning
chance
running
and
on
it's
one
let it go.
side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And he's forced to go back.
South Korea really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
It! Vieira. Messi. Half an hour played now. Cannavaro. Casemiro. And it's Cannavaro. And it's Scholes. And here's Jordi Alba. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
This is a corner we score from here. We have to
He's had a
score
good
from here,
look
guys.
And given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's rising!
Shoo!
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And
Rakh, ball
there
rakh.
is your opener.
रख दुनिया
What
संसार
a
की बॉल रख
header.
अपने पास.
Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard. Messi. And the whistle's gone.
How was he
presumably
offside?
for
How was he offside? How was he offside? How was he offside? How was he offside? How?
And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Borussia Dortmund coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
And the finish! And he's had it nicked away. And he was alert to it. Vieira. Now the ball's gone astray. And it's Scholes. He's on it, can he get away? Crosses it in. Oh, great leap!
क्यों हाँ कराऊँ मैं बेफालतू में क्यों
Just off
चांसेस दे रहा हूँ
target.
उसे आराम
He
से
did
भाई
so
बॉल
well
रखो
there.
अपने
It's
पास.
just a shame about the accuracy.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
Such good technique.
And here's Hazard. Vieira. Scholes, never out of the action for very long. And it's Jordi Alba. Borussia Dortmund are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Scholes.
South Korea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played out wide. Oh,
ऑफसाइड है,
beautifully
ये तो
shaped
पक्का
ball.
ऑफसाइड है, दिस इज प्रॉपर
Messi
ऑफसाइड.
is flagged offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo. Now he's got space here. That's a shade optimistic.
हाउ
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
बॉल, हाँ बॉल रखते हैं यार अभी. We just keep the ball.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Ronaldo. Number 19. Scholes. Coming on the field. Number 10. Yamal.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Substitution in
Cafu
progress.
charging forward down that flank. No, there's no going past him this time. Neymar. Borussia Dortmund leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Roberto
Oh,
Carlos.
great feat, that.
Roberto Carlos has a look up and delivers. Costa Curta with the clearance. And it's Pirlo. He shifted it to the flank.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot!
साहब नोयर यार, मैं जो हग रहा हूँ और इस बंदे का जो लक है भाई
That's
साहब,
great reading of the game, and it led to a decent
मैं जो हग
chance.
रहा हूँ वहाँ पे
Cracking
इस
aggression.
नेक्स्ट लेवल में.
All hands on deck for this one. Yamal with the short one. Now the ball is towering header. And
बच
that's
गए,
it.
बच गए.
They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be.
We just had one shot
have
and we
held on.
played it
They
cool.
have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
153.
Cristiano
मैं सच
Ronaldo
बता रहा हूँ भाई,
claiming
I
the
do
man
not
of the
struggle
match
against
award,
low
and there
sorry
is
high
very
ranked
little
boys
room
struggle
for
against these
argument.
type of opponent, क्योंकि ये कुछ भी कर रहा है. Neuer saved us, man. Neuer saved us. Best whole player other than Hullet. You know, best का मतलब ही होता है best. Best means the top. Neymar, Hazard, Nedved, anyone could be. Hey, last game तो we struggled, man. We struggled hard. We struggled hard. नोयर प्रोग्रेशन अपलोड्स किया नहीं. नोयर का एंड में जो सेव आया भाई, दैट वाज द मैच सेविंग मोमेंट. एंड दिस इज व्हाई नोयर इज आवर कप्तान. ओए कापी. क्योंकि जो हाई रैंक पे है उनका गेम प्ले absurd है और ये रैंक वाले अच्छा खेलते हैं ना. दैट्स नॉट ट्रू. लोअर रैंक वाले रैंडम पासेस ज्यादा करते हैं, तो आप पढ़ नहीं पाते हो अगर आपका गेम प्ले वैसा है.
Well, what a sight this
Buffon
is. The
versus
colour,
Neuer,
the
man.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled
भाई
out all
15
the
विनर हो
stops to make
बैच
this
देना
a
बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
monumental
उसका सिंपल
occasion.
वे है कि आप हर एक फेज में थोड़ा थोड़ा करके करोगे तो हो
It is a
जाएगा.
deep, deep sea
बट
of
लेकिन फिर भी
yellow,
आपको जीतना तो पड़ेगा.
beautifully
योर बैंक
effervescent
सर्वर
yellow.
डाउन, हाउ
That
डू
is
यू नो
what you're
दैट?
faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise. Chance! Well, that's a fair try, but just
Guys,
off target.
what time is it?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
So this
Not
time you are
pretty,
unable
but it
to
gets
score.
the job done. Cafu. And this is Ronaldo. Real
Now he
chance! Ronaldo! Superb!
Set piece time.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to
If this
get
guy
anything
genuinely
on
thought
that.
Zola
The
would be
height was
able to
tricky
win
enough,
a
but the power,
looping
he
ball
had no chance.
so high up in the air.
So the
Then
game's
I
first
salute this guy,
significant
man.
moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
For thinking that.
And it's Azar. And this is Roberto Carlos. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Ronaldo.
Too quick for defence and keeper.
Borussia Dortmund have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rooney. Solar. Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that...
Oh, he's been shapes to shoot!
ये गलत था.
Oh, and that is really good
ग्राफिक्स
tenacity.
लो करने से गेम प्ले में डिफरेंस आता है. हाँ बिल्कुल होता है. अगर आपका फोन हैंडल नहीं कर पाता तो डेफिनेटली किया करो. थोड़ा सा भी हीट हो, थोड़ा सा भी लैग हो.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Rijkaard. No way through. That's very neat. Cafu plays it in. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that should get the job done. Ambitious ball here. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zola. Rooney. No outsmarting him this time. Messi.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Pirlo. Varane cuts it out.
यार रोनाल्डो ने रन
And
नहीं
it's
बनाया.
half-time.
रोनाल्डो अगर
Very
इसके बॉल मिलते ही रन
combative,
बना देता,
competitive
that
hard
would have
with
been a
just
goal.
the one decisive moment.
Cafu to
It's
Cafu
been
pass.
compelling stuff. Borussia Dortmund just
आपके
ahead then
कितने
as we
विंस
reach
इन रो हो
45
गए? आई डोंट
minutes.
नो. खेल
On
रहे
the
हैं बस
evidence
हमको
of
ऐसे
what
ही
we've
मजे में.
seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Borussia Dortmund can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Back on the way then. Borussia Dortmund leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And Zola!
Fair enough.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Zola, driving on and making good progress.
Good defending.
Out for a throw. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust
आपसे
himself,
defense tip
but
मांग
not
रहा
the
देखो.
expected outcome.
It's their
मैं
second
कहाँ से
corner of the
defense
game.
tips?
Alonso!
मेरे खुद डिफेंस की लंका लगी पड़ी
And
है.
he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been cut short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Xavi Alonso. Buffon. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
हम
players
इतना ज़्यादा
aren't
space
dropping
दे रहे
back
हैं
anymore.
opponent को.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot!
Neuer
Oh,
भाई.
he'd love to have another go
Neuer.
at that.
Well, I think that
Oh,
look says it
Neuer.
all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Neuer.
He read the situation
Brother.
superbly.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Madrid have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. Spread it left. Elects to cross. Varane is there and he can get that clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. I think we're just about done here. And it's Rijkaard. Can he finish? And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Rijkaard ने गोल मारा है भाई. Rijkaard out of all people. Rijkaard guys. Rijkaard. क्यों नहीं? क्यों नहीं भाई? क्यों नहीं? हमारे सारे पासेस जब लेफ्ट या राइट जा रहे हैं, why is it not possible?
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the
अबे साले ने टाइम तक नहीं दिया. बे भोसड़ी के टाइम तो दे दे अपने ओपोनेंट के फॉफ.
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
मादर चोद गेम है एक नंबर की ये.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter,
भाई मात्र ठीक तो ये 1.5 लाख वाले बहन के लोड़े कहीं से भी शॉट लेते हैं, गोल चले जाता है।
if you look at the overall
ऊपर से
balance
साले
of
ने
things,
टाइम ही नहीं
neither
दिया,
good enough to win.
टाइम नहीं दिया भाई, मैं बॉक्स के पास था। -17, oh days, oh my days, oh my days। अरे बहन के लोड़े ने टाइम तक नहीं दिया भाई, टर्न कर रहा था, मैं तो शॉट ले लेता ना वहां से। भूतनी के विसल कैसे बजाई ना, मैं हाफ लाइन के पास था ना, मैं दूध में तो गोल के पास था। किस बात की विसल भाई, किस बात की विसल? 3 games nights 4 man, we just get +5। Motherfucking 1,30,000 opponents out of all people taking random shots and somehow आज अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे हो, रेस्ट कर लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। Why did you exit the game and re-enter? Because I'm mad. Bro can't give super chat. That's how my luck is, brother. चूतिया गेम है भाई, मजाक से हट के। Random, just like your CR7 took in the same game. Yeah, CR7 is a fucking center forward, Rijkaard is a fucking DMF. So I don't know what you mean to say. मतलब अब तुम लोग CF और DMF को करोगे just because you want to rage bait। मतलब कुछ भी चूतिया बनती बकनी है, अब तो बस उल्टी करनी है, अब बस उल्टी करनी है यहाँ पे चैट में आके हैं। मतलब अब सालो तुम DMF के शॉट को CF के शॉट से कंपेयर करोगे। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया। ओपोनेंट का अंदर लोर फुला लो उसको, हद है भाई। मैं CF से शॉट लिया हूं, ये बैंड का दीना कह रहा है कि उसके क्या कहते हैं राइकार्ड भी सेम है भाई, तेरे रोनाल्डो ने लिया था। जंगली जानवर, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड से शॉट लिए जाते हैं क्योंकि उसका नाम है सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, उसका काम है गोल मारना, DMF का नहीं। DMF का काम नहीं है। बट देन अगेन वो मोटी बुद्धि में जाएगा नहीं आपके, तो ठीक है भाई, आपको जो पसंद है, नूब बोल दो, कुछ भी कर दो यार, सब सही है, सब चलता है, सब चलता है भाई, सब चलता है। हाँ 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 हाँ। आप तो जीके से भी शॉट ले रहे थे भाई, क्या ही बोलूं। CR7 को no 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 no, according to the guy I took random shots from CR7 and it is equal to Rijkaard shot। बहुत बढ़िया भाई।
Well, we're on the way.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a
अपनी बात
tackle
मनवाने के
says
लिए
it all.
आजकल
He
लोग
just
तो कुछ भी
doesn't
कर रहे
need
हैं
to.
भाई।
With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who are able to do that at the highest level like him.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano
Ooh, that's a good
Ronaldo!
save. Phone model 13
That's
Pro
what
Max.
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And moreover, I have the
All he needs to
He need
do
to
is
score
to
this,
place
right?
this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
I knew it, it was really close to the G के थोड़ा सा राइट करना था, थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट मतलब।
Turan. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet, and Hullet!
ये भी ठीक है.
And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Roberto Carlos. This is a promising build-up. So it is still 0-0. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, now he's having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans. Hullet!
Offside.
Hullet gets flagged offside.
Offside.
And this is Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy
Why did
pickings there.
he drop क्यों कर गया यार at the end में? Why did he just decide to drop?
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, what? Hazard!
That's another goal.
And no mistake.
बच गए भाई. Neuer.
Again, in a
क्या Hazard
choice,
मेटा है वो
and they
definitely.
are soaring.
मेरा तो बल्कि क्लासिक नंबर 10
And he's
वाला. अगर
only
आपके
too
पास फुल
grateful
प्लेयर वाला
to
तो और
capitalise
खतरनाक
on
है.
the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do.
And it's
थोड़ा सा 2
half-time.
मिनट और होते एक और गोल मार देता
Well,
मैं.
I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid,
Hazard's game.
the other
plays.
needs
2
to be
goals by
pretty
Hazard.
inspiring.
I think this game
Borussia Dortmund firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
is all about Hazard.
Back on the way then. Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Hernus making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu. That is a great pick out.
Might want to be careful there.
Amazing tackle.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got away. Closing in. It's Bale! That is
Good goal.
special! Gareth Bale!
I was like, he was going far
Oh,
post.
it really is a
Not
finish
near.
of the highest order. Just
Good
one
goal.
goal in it now. Game on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, played right into his path. Now, can he find a finish? Pepe shows great strength. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pepe tackling Messi peak nostalgia. Crazy, man. Okay, we need changes. Let's bring in Pavel Nedved. Let's bring in Neymar. रोनाल्डो इज इन फुल फॉर्म बट आई फील रोनाल्डो उतना फ्री नहीं रह पा रहा है. रोनाल्डो को हमें चेंज करना पड़े. भाई 1v1 करोगे नहीं. अगली बार से बूफॉन दिख जाए बस लॉन्ग शॉट्स लो, ट्रस्ट दी प्रोसेस. मैं शॉट लेने तो वाला था यार वहां पे. वो पेपे भाई 2 बंदे ने टैकल करने की कोशिश किया है.
On the field, number 9, Dembele. Number 7, Gullit.
And it's Pirlo.
Number 10,
Pirlo!
number 20.
Played towards the front line.
Coming on
Borussia
the field,
Dortmund are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've switched it over to the other side. The final 5 minutes.
Borussia Dortmund really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He has a look up.
2 added minutes has
That's
been
just playing it safe and simple.
बच गए भाई वहां पे. whoever
Time
that
added
defender
on
was,
will be 2 minutes.
we got saved
That's
because
at the
Cruyff
end.
almost
Borussia Dortmund
Gave that through
proudly
pass.
puff out their chests in victory. They
Almost
know that
gave
was
that
a
through
battle.
pass.
They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Those of you making their way home on public
Your final
transportation
thoughts, Jim?
today, please
I think it
watch
comes
the
down to
screen
one thing,
during
Peter.
the
The team's ability.
I don't know 587 के ranked Pirlo. You had to flick switch there. Now we need to keep more of the ball. मैं कम रख रहा हूँ. Pirlo man, Pirlo. Decent oppo, and just look at his ranking. He was better than the against the one who against whom we drew. Definitely. Wow. Guys, please hit that subscribe button. We need to go for 66,700. Shubra bro, thanks for sending us 100x2. Na 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 na. Wow. Ultra centric formation, my goodness. Ultra centric भाई. मैं अभी भी सोच रहा था वो रेफरी विसल कैसे बजाया. क्या करें यार. और पता है बात क्या है, अगर थोड़ा सा भी पीछे होता मैं मान लेता. मैं तो ओपोनेंट के बॉक्स के पास था. मतलब एटलीस्ट 1 मिनट तो देता. 1 मिनट भी नहीं हुआ. Oh, Neuer is out of form. Damn, guys, damn. Neuer. Brother, out of form नहीं जाना था. अच्छा, by the way, I'll be back in a moment. Going for a pee break. क्या हो गया भाई? एक्समैन मैं हूँ, खेलो भाई फिर, और क्या। अगर विन देनी है विन दे दो, खेलना है तो मैच खेलो, कोई इशू नहीं है भाई। आपके साथ खेलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? अभी तो यार मैं कुछ ये भी नहीं कह सकता कि मेंबरशिप लो, क्योंकि अभी हम मेंबर्स के साथ भी खेल नहीं रहे हैं।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on
Anyone?
the pitch are raring to go any
Bhai,
minute
please
now.
help me. I can get DT in skill training
There's
at
nothing
all.
quite like match day, especially
Because
here.
that is all luck,
This
man.
crowd
That is all
doesn't
luck.
do ordinary, and we
It's
should
all
be
on
in
your
for
luck,
something
man.
very special. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And the return pass. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is beyond special!
भाई बढ़िया मारता है यार, ये कस के मारता है पूरा शॉट, मजा आ जाता है कतई।
A finish
ओए
right
होए
from the
होए
top
होए।
draw. A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective,
अरे जीके को
knowing
नहीं देनी
he
थी।
hit it so beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Borussia Dortmund very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Cruyff. Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Kaká. This is promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Oh, that was vital.
रोनाल्डो ऑफसाइड
The
था।
two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
रोनाल्डो
from him.
ऑफसाइड था, बताओ मैं क्या करता।
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice interception, well timed. Kaká. Cruyff. Kaká. Now it's Romario. Romario, there he goes, motoring forward. Azar. And it's Azar. Oh, they can break here. Roberto Carlos making good progress. Caresses it through. And that's a sharp finish.
नाइस ऑफसाइड।
Cannavaro. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's
Mazadar
Romario.
Kelt Hobayop. Let's
it
go
out
for
wide.
top 100.
Kaká. Romario takes a shot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
अतर ब्रो,
Yeah,
थैंक्स
he
फॉर
was
40।
well
मजेदार
placed
खेलते
to
हो भाई
deal with
आप।
that.
लेट्स गो फॉर द टॉप 100।
And
थैंक्स
this
फॉर द
could be
ब्यूटीफुल
the
सुपर चैट
final
ब्रदर।
action
वील
of the
ट्राई आवर
first
लेवल
half.
बेस्ट।
Towering header. And no mistake. They have done it. They have their equaliser. And that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
गोल किसने मारा
themselves,
ये?
and it's level
स्लॉटर
pegging
पे
at
क्या
half
किसी ने
time.
मारा है, बताओ? हद होती है।
So nothing in it,
हमारे
Jim.
डिफेंडर्स
What
कर
do you
क्या
think?
रहे हैं?
Well,
मतलब
I
what
think
the
we
fuck
got a
are
good
they doing?
indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running. Nicely spread, back where it came from. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Azar. Mateus. Kaká cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Hazard. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Rijkaard clears. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. That's beautiful. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe
मैं
actually
क्या
didn't do
बोलूं
an
भाई
awful
इस
lot
गेम
wrong,
के
to be
बारे
honest.
में।
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro. Kaká. Kaká gets on his bike. Kaká! Off the post.
इसका भी पोस्ट हिट किया, लेकिन इसका
Maldini
शॉट कहाँ से
clears
लगा है
without
वो देखो।
hesitation. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Romario. And the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, great leap! And again! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
भैंस की आँख।
And they
लाडले
get
कब तक
themselves in
बचेगा?
front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Borussia Dortmund leading now.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
No way through. And this is Roberto Carlos. And it's Azar. An instinctive delivery. Punched away.
Has been indicated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Added time
भाई,
is
we
up,
should have scored so
and
many
there
goals,
goes the
but then
whistle.
again, भाई, it is what it
What
is.
a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it
We won
into
it.
quite a spectacle. It's the sort
We
of
won it,
game
bhai.
after which you feel it's a shame
We won it.
anybody
Matchmaking
had to lose.
failed, brothers. But
Cristiano
GG's man
Ronaldo,
nonetheless.
voted man of the match and
Against
deservedly so.
who? Two 666. सब्सक्राइब कर दे लाडलों। 27 सब्स अवे गाइस। अभी तक हो बस। वो हेडर एम्बाप्पे मारा था, जो अपने वो एम्बाप्पे था। हाँ भाई ना 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 ना, ये तो गलत सीन है भाई. लव योर स्ट्रीम भाई, थैंक यू मुख्तार ब्रो. ये स्टनिंग हेडर कैसे मार रहे, मैं या फिर ओप्पो? भाई एम्बाप्पे से मारा है भाई ने गोल. Suddenly gameplay is low, brother. I'm not even like trying my best to do so. Oh, 2378. High ranked oppo. 4222. And quick counter. Wow, that's good. Aguero रूनी में कौन सा बेटर है? पिंड वीडियो नहीं, हमारी सेकंड लेटेस्ट वीडियो चेक करो, रूनी वर्सेस अग्वेरो, आपको आंसर मिल जाएगा. मेसी से एक गोल स्कोर करो. ट्राई करते हैं भाई, ट्राई करते हैं. अभी तो लास्ट 2-3 गेम्स में काइंड ऑफ स्ट्रगलिंग. 2 blitzers, yes. 2 blitzers versus Manuel Neuer.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Fazan
the
bro, welcome in
camaraderie.
brother.
The
आपका
fans
मैनुअल
have
सेटिंग,
pulled out
मैं
all the
मैनुअल
stops to
स्विचिंग
make
यूज
this
करता
a
हूँ.
monumental occasion.
बेस्ट 11 ऑफ eFootball 26 वीडियो कब आ
It
रहा
is a
है? कल या
deep, deep
परसों?
sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Things already rolling. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
He leaps for it. He scored!
भाई पूरी रात भर शू करते रहेंगे आज.
It's him, and we can't be
Roberto
surprised
Carlos
because
giving
his
a cross
instinct
with
for
his
doing
right
this
foot.
is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Shoo!
Well taken goal.
Shoo!
A quite incredible
Look at the jump.
spell.
भाई आप रोनाल्डो को
They are
देखो.
flying.
It's too good, my
That
friends.
is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Rivaldo! Oh,
I
wonderful
forgot कि
from
इसके पास blue
Rivaldo!
streamer वाला है.
A
That's on me.
finish of true class. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Tries one from range.
ये रिवाल्डो से
And
शॉट्स
he
ले
has
रहा है ज्यादा.
kept it out somehow.
1 by
Really
250
must
नहीं,
be
0 by
thinking what he has to
250.
do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
लो स्क्रीमर्स, हाँ उसका हम करते हैं और काउंटर पे पेल देंगे.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there!
क्लोज था
Not
भाई
a
इसके
bad
सेंटर
try
बैक
by
या
any
whatever
means.
that was.
Van Dijk
He had a free
certainly
header.
knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. A probing pass. Takes a shot!
भाई इसकी finishing यार, इसकी finishing 3-1.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say...
I'll
The
take a
whistle has
tactical
gone for a
foul.
reckless challenge there.
That is not a yellow card. अब किस बात का
Well, that's a
yellow card
booking, always looked
भाई?
it. Well, this is worrying.
Pirlo
He's
था?
not the sort of
Wait,
player
Pirlo
who
ने
tends
goal
to
मारा?
stay down.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that
Don't
is
tell
a
me that was
mystery to
Pirlo.
me.
Alonso, and this is Messi. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Picked out brilliantly. He's found a way through. Azar! That's going to go a long way.
मैं भाई सच बता रहा हूँ, ये लकी बचा है, ये लकी बचा है.
Well, Peter, I think the score
The guy is
is
lucky,
a fair
man.
reflection of what
The
we've
guy is
witnessed
lucky.
so far. And
There is no
that
way
being good
Hazard
movement
misses
in
from that
both
angle.
midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Borussia Dortmund claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
क्यों 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 क्यों
No joy this time.
क्यों किया मैं वो?
Scholes.
इतनी जल्दी क्यों थी? जब दिख रहा है कि वो बंदा पीछे जा रहा है,
And it's
इससे
Scholes.
ड्रिबल कर सकते थे. So many things could have been done there.
Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. He's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! How good is
Messi
he
with 2
right
assists,
now?
man.
His
Blocked and
boots
post.
twinkling at their
Amazing
golden
things.
best. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty.
It's Scholes! Scholes!
यार एक तो फिर से क्यों अलाउ कर रहा हूँ मैं? एक तो ये बंदा लूज स्क्रीमर्स के लिए ही जा रहा है most of the
What
time.
answer in one word Rooney or Aguero?
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Portugal may be down, but not out just yet. Hazard. And the shot! Scholes. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now Costa Curta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No.
Xavi Alonso.
Mistakes, missed
Rivaldo.
passes from my side.
Well timed, excellent interception.
So many missed passes.
Cristiano Ronaldo, currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Hazard. Showing good feet. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. And he can thump it away. Rivaldo. Messi. And here's Mbappe. And this is Scholes. Mbappe. Rivaldo! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide.
2 added minutes has been
Keep the ball
indicated.
and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a win. We could have scored
And
more,
that's it.
but then again it is what it is.
Borussia Dortmund
Ronaldo,
can
hat
probably
trick once
lay claim
again.
to the title of
Moreover,
having
this
been
guy
the
was
better
better than
side
the
here.
players which we faced.
Certainly more
2300
results as they
ranking.
went about their business in
6000
an
rank.
efficient manner.
Against these type of opponents हम
Cristiano
struggle नहीं कर रहे. हम
Ronaldo
struggle कर
doing
रहे हैं वो
what he
1.5
does
लाख
best,
वाले. The
just
guys who are at
running the show.
150k, 650k, 700k. Now we are talking. Now we are talking, my G's. Now we are talking. Guys, just 21 subs away. Let's go for 66.7. And I think I missed my super chat. Bro, answer in one word, Rooney or Aguero? Brother, again, I would suggest you to watch the video. I personally went for Aguero because he's a new player. Aguero and Rooney are different type of players. Which one will suit you? It's better to check out the video. I personally chose Aguero. If you want like that, go for Aguero. रोनाल्डो की डबल सेंचुरी हो गई ना ना 51 मैचेस 99 गोल 6 असिस्ट Who were the top 3 CS? Don't worry, a video will arrive for that. In game Ronaldo और Messi together. LM7 CR10 भाई थक गया लिंक देते देते लोग देखने मानने को राजी ना Which place you want eFootball 27? Ronaldo Nazario. I want Ronaldo and Messi to be my front three. यार फिर से 1811 यार बढ़िया थे वो ओपोनेंट्स 2300 2400 2500 where are you guys where are you now was it all in my fantasy where are you now too many SCB my god but you only imaginary खाना पका हुआ है और इन लोगों को निवाला मुंह पे चाहिए ब्रो गुड नाइट टुमारो मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम Why? Tomorrow is Saturday, brother. Morning stream only on Thursdays. Henry also. Henry, R9, Zidane, Dalglish, Ian Rush. मैं लिवरपूल के थोड़े प्लेयर्स बोल रहा हूँ. Bobby Charlton from United. Then Ozil. Lucio.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might
Passarella.
not feel like that. The stadium
So
is
many
full
players,
of
goated
noise and
players are
energy.
there.
This certainly matters. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully
Ashley Cole.
effervescent yellow.
Ashley Cole.
That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So we're very much on the way now.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is headed... Oh, good effort!
Listen, the big names...
Soul, I don't think we will be getting Soul Campbell, brother, because I think we, as in Konami, has lost his license. So I think of Uli Hoeneß.
And he looks hungry for more.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Well,
Made a
lofted दिल था
classic
यार इससे
move
हो
and
गया तो.
made it perfectly.
That was a perfect chance for us to score.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a throw.
100 goals done. 50. It took him 52 games to score 100 goals. What if your girlfriend asks you to choose between her and your side chick and you say I like you together? What if I ask which one? Proper alpha
And
move.
it's Azar.
ये देखो.
Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is well cleared. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
Tries a shot! And there's a goal!
John Terry.
A quite
Nah,
incredible
brother,
spell.
not John
They
Terry.
are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to...
Oh, shooting chance!
भाई यार ये Cannavaro man,
Totti
Cannavaro,
venturing down the left. Now it's Totti. Oh, that's delightful. He is just caressing the ball. Donatoni. And a header! And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That pass isn't the best. Azar. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Cristiano Ronaldo!
ज़्यादा power दे दी.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano
Lakshmi
Ronaldo
Yamal.
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in.
And he
so
won
well.
header over
The
Varane.
gaffer won't let him forget that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cafu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
इसका मैं वो
And
दिखाऊंगा
for the
आपको
first
बाद
half,
में.
that is that. It's been thrills and
कहते
spills at
हैं?
either end in the first half.
Analytics,
Neither
याद
side
दिलाना.
really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side
JJ
holding
पूछा,
back here. It
would be
has
good
been
for
quite
dribble
a half,
purposes.
this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Borussia Dortmund ahead by
Since
just
when
the
did
odd goal in
Tchouaméni ran
3.
faster
It
than
is
Ronaldo?
2-1 at the interval. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Great vision. Chance!
I told you, na, these are the guys who are really tough to predict because they themselves don't know what is happening.
There's a defensive
How
height
can you
advantage
predict
here,
what is
Peter,
happening?
but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Cleared without hesitation. And smartly reclaimed. It's a threatening ball. Azar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And this is Ronaldo.
Lag.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
There
any
was
risks.
massive lag there.
62,005.
And he's managed to gift it
अरे
back.
मुझे यमाल दिखा ही नहीं उधर.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every
Why the
way
heck
a
would I
marked
pass?
man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that
Bruh.
they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
मुझे यमाल दिखा ही नहीं वहाँ पे. मैं सोचा सलीवा खाली खड़ा है. मैं कहा यार बढ़िया चीज़ है. और I thought कि maybe if he's free,
Maldini. Saliba.
it might be for a reason.
Cafu. Messi. Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Great work on the overlap. He's found a way through. And the
Nice
whistle's
offside.
gone, presumably for offside.
Ronaldo, you just needed to hold your run a bit, man. The guy who was in front of you was never going to win an header.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Caceres. And it's Xabi Alonso. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Carlos, the man that is tenacity personified. And it's Vieira. Knocks it out wide. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi finding himself in space. Pirlo. Hazard. Caresses. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels
Ronaldo
he should have
progression
done
win.
better
Brother,
with
it's
it.
pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. As a Manchester United fan, want Vidic. Okay. Vidic and Ferdinand, you want to make that historic duo. I also want Virgil van Dijk to arrive as a proper big time. Long reach tackle and shadow hunts. ये मार्टिन कासेरेस का कोई कार्ड आएगा तो अच्छा डिफेंसिव फुलबैक होगा. ही हैज हिज प्लेयर मॉडल इज गुड एंड पोजीशनिंग इज आल्सो ग्रेट. ट्रू.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play. That's going wide left. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception.
At the end I thought maybe let's go for another goal, but ठीक है.
And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund
Ronaldo again
have
2 goals, could not
emerged
score 3.
victorious in this
But ठीक
match
है,
of thrills.
this was his 100th
The odd
goal.
goal ultimately proving the difference.
Analysis दिखाना.
Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of
तो अभी के
football. but
देखो
I actually
लोअर
found
रैंक्ड
it
ऑपोज में
very
यही होता है.
enjoyable.
या तो
A game
प्रेशर
that
ज्यादा
was
होता है
constantly on the edge
या
as
तो
both
मैचअप ज्यादा.
sides
इसका
went
मैचअप
full
देखो.
pelt trying to win this. A
इसका
throwback to
मैचअप
games
देखो.
gone by.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
वाओ कोनामी वाओ. अब तुम +4 दे रहे हो. Nani can also arrive. See, United players can arrive. भाई 17 उसके लिए कितना करना पड़ेगा गाइस. रोनाल्डो को कट बिहाइंड टर्न दे दिया। हम यूज नहीं कर रहे ज्यादा, बट दे रखा है, दे रखा है भाई। 4 hours 20 minutes. I played a Oppo 94%. I yesterday played against a guy 92% pressure. ब्रो एडवांस कंट्रोलर क्लासिक में, क्लासिक क्यों प्रेफर करते हैं सब? क्योंकि क्लासिक आपका सबसे पहले गेम पैड वाली फील देता है ना। एडवांस तो इज एक्सक्लूसिव टू दिस गेम. For example, if you're playing any other game, for example, any game, BGMI or anything, there are buttons there, right? So classic is actually classic. It is like for everyone. We have used it on a console or like this. Touch and flick, no one plays the game. This is not Fruit Ninja, na? Not everyone like is like, yeah, I play Fruit Ninja. Chalo, let's play football. I played against 98% press Oppo. So full black label. Wow, what a squad! What a squad, my friend. What a squad. A shared SS in the open. I am not there. I am not there. अभी मैं किसी भी GC में नहीं हूँ. 2000 प्लस कहाँ देंगे? 1800 वाले वो भी फुल एपिक स्क्वाड, स्क्रिप्टिंग, एंड इवन इफ यू विन यू आर गेटिंग +5 मैक्स. As a Liverpool fan, I want Coutinho with blitz and magnetic. Oh, he would be so good. One-footed, yes, but his blitz colors, man, the real life blitz color.
That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a
Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played into space. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Roberto Carlos.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Borussia Dortmund yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Azar. And that could set him on his way.
Carlito, what a curl! What a curl, my guy!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Borussia Dortmund do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Now then, the ball's come loose. O'Shea. Now it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And a chance! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games.
Oh no, this does not look good. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Elects to cross. And he shoots! Ronaldo! Superb!
Varane.
Oh, a goal
That
of
was Varane
real
who
quality. He
conceded
made
the
it
own
look
goal.
ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Borussia Dortmund leading now.
That's half time.
And it's half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end
मैं
in the
क्या
first
बोलूं
half.
भाई, वो
Neither
Neuer
side
ने
really
save भी कर
seizing the
दिया, फिर भी गोल
initiative,
खा गए.
and both teams still very much in it.
CR7 hold big. I don't have that, brother.
From
मेरे
both
पास
sides.
माल्डीनी का अटैकिंग
Well, I think
फुलबैक
the
वाला
message
कार्ड
from
है.
the manager at half-time
मेरे
will
पास
be
भी
pretty
है.
simple,
Legend वाला
Peter.
ना?
He's going to
I
want them
also
to
have it.
play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position.
Can he finish?
Good defending.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Good defending, guys.
And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. A probing pass. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Gets his head on it! Donnarumma getting this one clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Desai
Rice
can see things others simply cannot. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Napoli really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Great ball, and the shot!
Finally,
Oh,
Messi
good
scores another one.
finish.
2 goals by Messi.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
सब लोग तुम्हारे कॉर्नर्स कर रहे हैं, सो
So
यहीं पर प्लेयर
smooth,
रखो, है ना?
a signature finish.
Pen, no
Well, it
pen.
always comes down to the telling
No
final
pen.
pass,
Why would
and
there
that was
be
a
pen?
beauty.
For us, no pen. This Ronaldo reminds me of Juve version of Ronaldo in PES 21. Kind of. He has that presence there in opponent's half. Rage को. रोना के स्टैट्स दिखाना 100 गोल्स हो गए हैं. Matches are 53. 53 matches, 102 goals. +4 मिलता है. गाइस 66.7 करवाओ भाई, जल्दी करवा दो. वो 2:30 बज गए. अबे यार 1800 वाले क्यों दे रहे हो यार? थोड़ा कम से कम 1900 तो दे दो भाई. +4 मिलेगा. ड्रॉ हो गया तो -25 दे देंगे ये. ओ भाई 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 देख, आर यू सीइंग कोनामी? They're giving me 1800 with Janinder Koller. With Janinder Koller, guys. Koller. This Messi feels like a knife going through butter. He is so smooth. And by the way, I have not given him soul control. Imagine if I give him soul control then. मैं पूरा फेस 422 सीखा बट 22-2300 में अटका. 2 दिन से आज 2000 पे आ गया. नहीं होगा मेरे से अब. ये वाली फॉर्मेशन ट्राई करो. 5-4-1 2600 डन. क्या बात है भाई सुभाशीष. Congratulations. So 94 finishing is good for this one. Do you think classic has advantage over advanced? Nah. Both have their own pros and cons. In advanced controls, passing is much better. In this, your fake shots and all are much better. Switching is better in advanced control.
Yellow, beautifully effervescent
Here,
yellow.
dribbling is
That
better.
is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So that's got things underway.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Chouameni. Here's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And it's Azar. Roberto Carlos. And here's Azar. And he's in on goal. Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
अबे नहीं उसको थोड़ी पास देना था.
Adams. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos. Ribery receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through.
I'll take a foul.
That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, there is concern on the faces
I know it's
of the
not even a
players
yellow
standing
card.
around him here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all
उसका
round.
क्रॉसर इंजर्ड कर दिया. ओ भाई बढ़िया यार. कर ले लाडले क्रॉस कर और क्लोज कर. रिबरी गॉन भाई. रिबरी गॉन.
It's
गॉन
a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
भाई
So
का
he's
फुरिंगा.
plotting something before playing it in. This time, surely! That's a decent clearance. Cafu. Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. A probing pass. Howson spots it and intercepts. Chouameni.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now there's a fine ball. Thinks about the... takes a shot! And that was probably asking just too much. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game
इतना
better
टाइम
than
क्यों लगा रहा है
anyone.
यार. Just give the
Half-time
freaking
rapidly approaching, and it's
pass.
still goalless. Collier. Cruyff. Pirlo. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Cafu. Koller. Vieira. Pirlo. He's gone direct here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
चलो मुझे लगा कॉर्नर
The
दे रहे
whistle's
हैं
gone,
उसमें.
and that's it for the first half.
Do you know stats
It
wise
hasn't
Mr.
been a
Hogs
bad
Varan?
watch, not by
हाँ,
any
I know.
means. The intensity levels are
I
there.
know.
We've just lacked that
But
telling
then Varan
breakthrough
has that
moment.
positioning, no?
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have
Let's make
made
some
the most of
changes.
their chances so far, but I see no signs of
Is France
frustration
Dembele
creeping
top?
in.
Kind of.
Maybe a bit of
Kind of.
fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their
For
reward in the
F2PC
second
could
half.
be.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Collar! It's a loose ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Kohler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sadly, in this game, Ronaldo is not performing well. वो changes लाने पड़ेंगे. Good save. I think that was going above, but still shot was good, यार. These low-rated opponents are the most problematic. They are. They are. The guy is trying his absolute best to score this corners. We have to prevent that. Any predictions of eFootball 27 first pack? I think it will be something related to Schneider.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Coming on the field, number 30, Sheshko. Number 24, Nedved.
Impressive
Substitution
job.
in progress.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Rijkaard. He's having a pop!
मैंने क्या बोला था ये कॉर्नर की पूरा ट्राई करेगा. Again Neuer did that save.
Ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nedved. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a promising position. What a throw in. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cruyff. Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Serginho. And he's picked out the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Getting up there! No, couldn't quite control it.
Kohler made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
यार.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And that's going wide left. Borussia Dortmund are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos. That is good strength. And here's Nedved. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get rid.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This looks promising. Nedved. And he shoots! And again! Well taken goal. finally, the deadlock is broken.
निकलते बने
Well, you can see what it means to all of
निकलते
them.
बने
A
नेमार
frustrating
जीतो
game,
scores
but
the goal
now they
भाई
have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And he's only too grateful to
निकलते बने भाई
capitalise on the
निकलते
keeper's
बने आप लोग
misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to
नहीं
know
चाहिए
where
भाई
the
अब
ball's going
ऑफेंसिव
to end
फुलबैक
up.
डिफेंसिव
This
फुलबैक से
isn't
काम
about
चला
luck
लेंगे
at
डबल
all,
ऑब्वियसली
despite
डबल
what
बार
people say. Just keep an eye on his
Why
movement.
these guys are the most sweaty opponents I have to face. The guy who was 6,000 ranked and 2,300 currently, we won against him so easily because that guy, I could read. I understood what he was trying to do. This guy, पता ही नहीं क्या कर रहा है. Like, I know he's going for the crosses and everything, but full on cross spam. वो तो नेडवेड शेस्को एंड नेमार कंबाइंड है शेस्कोस पास नेडवेड शॉट एंड नेमार्स गोल ऑल द थ्री कंबाइंड टू गिव अस द लीड ये लोगों को कोनामी पूरा वीएआर देते हैं पूरा भर देते हैं स्क्रिप्ट से इट इज व्हाट इट इज मैन हिमांशु भाई खेल रहा ना 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 ही प्लेज मच बेटर इफ यू वांट लाइक इफ वी टॉक अबाउट crossing and all.
For Borussia Dortmund, number 21, Pirlo. Number
Zlatan.
6, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field,
So we have movement on both benches.
number
You
3,
felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Header! And yes, it's there!
I just love Rodri, man. He runs बना देता है भाई. And what a pass, what a finish by Šeško Fender. It's gone. Tight मारे कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He was offside. You know,
That's
Šeško's
offside. Yes, it
link-up
is.
play is also really good.
Now it's Nedved. And we're done. Well,
Šeško
don't you just
Fender.
love it when a plan comes
One
together?
goal.
Victory never in
Created
doubt
another
in the
chance.
mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win,
29,000
which will
but
be
1800
welcomed all
rated था ये.
round.
Two more matches I feel. Gift देखो और मैं मिस कर दिया. Nilim bro, thanks for the let him cook gift. Šeško in top 10, he was not there. I wanted to, but people would not have agreed. Oppo with F2P collar, almost scored one. वो तो F2P collar था, kind of missed. Are we getting a 2300 ranked? 2400, 2500, 2700, 2800, 2900, 1969. Four two one three Mehdi Benashia. ऑक्शन चल रहा. भाई आज वैसे हमने 9 घंटे की स्ट्रीम खींच दी अगर देखा जाए तो. Guys, just 9 more subscribers away from 66.7. So hit that subscribe button. New players won't know what. New players won't know what. Can you say why if my players even have double touch they are not performing smoothly? Maybe you are misjudging the timing. Maybe your timing is not good. Maybe their dribbling stats are less. How can I tell without seeing like what is the issue? 674 people.
Well, what a scene we have here.
At 3
There's a
a.m.
real
My
expectant buzz in the
goodness.
stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
My goodness guys, my goodness.
The famous
Yoeli
yellow
से
wall
RMF पे ही
stands
अच्छा खेल
tall.
रहा है.
This has to be
AMF
one
SS पे
of
भी
the
अच्छा
most
खेलेगा. Passing
iconic
oriented बना
places
उसे.
in European football.
Lag.
And that gets things running.
Lag.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
ये
Well,
5
when
बार
it comes to
होता
being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Schlotterbeck. And it's Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective...
Messi! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
बहुत बढ़िया यार.
Simplicity itself.
What a way to concede a
Messi
goal.
really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Pirlo. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rui Costa.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Hazard. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Knocks it into space. Pinches it off him. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
प्लीज रेड कार्ड दे दे भाई इस चीज का.
Free kick given.
इस फाउल के लिए एडवांटेज प्ले
Well, you
कर
might
देता.
think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal
इस
warning.
फाउल के लिए एडवांटेज प्ले कर देता. ना एडवांटेज प्ले की, ना येलो कार्ड दिया, तो फिर फाउल दिया क्यों?
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now the delivery. Oh, good.
फाउल दिया
line.
क्यों? मतलब दिया तो I scored a goal, but then again वो फाउल था क्या?
Back on level terms.
रेड तो नहीं था, but at
A
least येलो तो
really
मिलना चाहिए
thumping
था.
header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you...
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go.
भाई ये
and they head
1895 पे
into the
बारकोला
break.
मिलेगा क्या?
All
आपकी
square.
रैंकिंग क्या उस पे डिपेंड करता है. 1 मिलियन से कम होनी चाहिए.
45
रेटिंग
minutes.
से फर्क
Well,
नहीं
both
पड़ता.
sides would have
रैंकिंग
expected
देखनी होती है
a
हमेशा.
closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've
तो
got
थोड़ा
so
central
far.
layout.
The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change.
Ronaldo's training is given in the video, brother.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other. blow
ये नॉयर
for
के
blow
सेम है
at
जो
the
उस दिन
break.
थे. 10-10. न्यू प्लेयर्स वो नो माल्डीनी अटैकिंग फुलबैक कार्ड भी हुआ करता था. अच्छा हाँ, ट्रू. पेस्ट डेज, ओनली इन पेस्ट डेज. Bro, Rumi or Eto, who is the best? A video is arriving in which I have talked about all the best players of eFootball 26. Wait for it. Jaldi aayegi. Why are you not sleeping? I don't know, man. It is what it is. Is advanced control good? It is. It is. Many people use it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is
Borussia Dortmund kick off the second half. Borussia Dortmund come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pirlo, and he's been shifted off it. A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, impressive jump!
Gianluigi Buffon, good.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they...
Oh, shooting
Hi,
chance!
hi, Ronaldo, Messi. Oi, 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 oi,
Borussia
oi. What a goal!
Dortmund!
These two, when they
And the
combine.
game is well and truly turned on its head.
Why is this Suarez
Unstoppable.
not performing?
Just
With
how
Suarez?
do they
The latest
contain him?
version.
Yeah, he won the jostle,
Latest version,
and it was a very
Suarez
good
will
finish,
perform
and
when
I
you
think he'll go
start
away feeling
giving
pretty
him
good
through
about that
passes
one.
a lot. What's the time there? It's 2:53 a.m. One more, yeah, we need one more to be stable. I'm weak in defending. I always concede in every match, making simple mistakes. Don't make mistakes. That's the first thing. If you are weak in defending, play 5 at the back. Play 5 at the back. Play 5 at the back, guys.
substitution in
Akash, welcome from the beautiful place of Kerala.
the attendance.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
5.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Vinicius Junior looking for options from Haaland! Oh, and one more try! And it's come back out to him.
That tackle which I did there. That tackle which I did there, bhai.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That tackle which I did, Varane.
It's their second corner of the game.
Tackle दिखाया ही नहीं.
And that has been knocked clear. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Space.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball.
But I don't
you
need
can't
to
take
take it,
time
do I?
like that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pirlo tries to play, takes a shot! It's a beauty! Oh, it really
जब ड्रिबलिंग की
is a
बारी आई तो
finish
सारी
of the
जी घुस गई
highest
आपको
order.
और क्या ही बात
And this, the
हाय
referee brings it to a close.
अनदर विन
Borussia Dortmund have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves
Kites.
through unwaveringly
Kai
to
Pochi.
win. A great performance.
Why does wing
by
formation
any
don't
measure.
work? Because defensive fullbacks are really overpowered. Araujo to Liverpool done. You are saying Liverpool got rid of Konate just to get Araujo. That is not possible, brother. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. Guys. $66.7. Let's go. Are your Discord DMs open? It is open, but Discord I don't use that much. So won't be active. Liverpool agree loan deal to sign. Wait, सही में? मुझे लगा मजाक कर रहा था वो बंदा. अरे भैंस की आंख. ये क्या है भाई? अभी हुआ है ये 2:55. माय गुडनेस. ये क्या मल्टीवर्स ऑफ मैडनेस चल रही है? ओए कोनाटे बेच के अराउहो ले लिया. आई हैव नो आइडिया. दिस इज आवर ओपोनेंट गाइस. दिस इज आवर ओपोनेंट. भाई साहब ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? रात के 3 बजे. ऑप्शन 2 नहीं बताया, नहीं वो और बताएगा. एट फर्स्ट आई थॉट इट वो आई ऑल्सो ब्रदर. वेट व्हाट व्हाट? ऑप्शन 2 बाय होगा. इमेजिन इफ ही प्लेज गुड. भाई देखो भाई ये क्या था? व्हाट इज दिस? लोन डील? नो आई नो इट्स लोन डील बट with a surprise bomb. भैंस की आंख. ओ भाई. ओ ना 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 ना. VVDX Araujo भाई. E football. It's time for me to bring back Araujo thing. I genuinely thought the guy in the chat was joking. ना. अरे अच्छा प्लेयर था. मेंटली एफ्ट अप हो रखा था बारसा में. विल हेल्प लिवरपूल. नो नो आई नो इज डेफिनेटली बेटर देन कोनाचे. और तो हेट मैं भाई अराउहो गॉडली प्लेयर भाई. अराउहो गॉडली प्लेयर. बस खेल ले अच्छा. इसलिए ऊपर कोनाते लेके आया. कोनाते.
Famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. We're up and running then.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Played through into space. Roberto Carlos gets into a good
अच्छा
position.
कॉर्नर हिमालय जाएगा ये उसके लिए तो आईएसएल आना पड़ेगा
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
It's Asa! Now, who's going to be first to this? No goals as yet. Belletti.
हमारे 2 चांसेस वैसे ही चले गए हैं
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's defended very well
Dekha
against
jayega.
those tricky feet.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this... Shoot!
Shoot!
Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund.
Rupam
who
bro
take
thanks
the
for the love and
lead.
support brother
And a
to all the
trademark
people
move
out here
ends
who are
with the
still watching at
inevitable
3
classy
freaking
finish.
AM
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's having a pop!
how was Christian
Denied
Vieri
by
able to
an
turn will
instinctive
something
save.
will be
Well,
something
someone's
next
doing
level
his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Messi. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard powering forward here. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Hazard, and he whips towering header.
okay I did not expect Messi to score it but I am like why not
And they're threatening to fly
will we ever
away
get a whole
here.
pusher bullet well if Konami actually wants it
Satisfyingly
they might
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nicely weighted ball. That's good vision. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it.
तो not a good defending
And we've reached
लिवरपूल के साथ
half-time.
6-7 हो गया
Well, the second goal certainly
भाई
came
मुझे
as
तो
a
अभी तक
welcome
यकीन नहीं हो
surprise,
रहा
Peter.
ये
So
कौन
late and so
ये
potentially
अरे वो
destructive.
उठा लिए
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well,
I
both
cannot
half-time team
believe,
talks
man.
will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty
that they actually
inspiring.
went on to buy Konate
Borussia Dortmund firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So straight into the second half. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up
Konate
very
doing
well to his
absolutely
man.
amazing defending
Hazard
I think
with the
this is how
foul.
he is going to play in Real de Madrid
Reinders. And it's Reinders. Juve.
I think this is how he's going
Think
to play in
that's a corner?
Real de Madrid
Yes, it is.
winning just because of the team
Corner number 2
okay
then.
but I think that is the whole purpose of getting a good team brother isn't it
And a header!
The whole purpose of
Nearly,
getting a good
but
team is
not
to win.
quite.
Like you cannot say
That
to
is a
Madrid,
really
why are you
good
buying
chance
good
missed, Peter.
players?
Certainly
You can
the way
only
he's
win
been
with good
playing.
players. ये कौन सी बात हुई भाई? ये क्या बात हुई brother? This is next level of what do you say? Cheapness.
Saliba, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically
मतलब
persistent.
टीम
It's
बनाई ही
almost
इसीलिए
personal.
शायद कि
And it had
अच्छा
to be.
खेल पाए, जा पाए टॉप पे.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That's a corner.
Firm header just off
I
target.
don't know
He
what to
did
say.
so well to get himself there. What a good
Why
effort.
late stream? Why not?
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Impressive jump. It's hit the
Should have
uprights.
been a goal.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Borussia Dortmund really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy
That
and
was game
forced the
setted
issue.
match there.
Reinders. Cristiano Ronaldo being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Cafu tries to pass it through.
Not a good pass.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Reinders. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And a neat finish. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Just wow.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get
I
there is one
practically
thing.
gifted
Having
him
the
that goal.
composure to score is another.
I practically gifted him that goal because I moved away my players.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 21.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field.
Just one in it now.
16.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Substitution.
Cafu. And he goes cross-field. And it's Neymar.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Very much into the last knockings. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 3 minutes.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's hoisted clear. That's that, the end. Borussia
The
Dortmund
2600
have
curse is
emerged
finally
victorious
broken,
in
guys.
this
We
match of
have
thrills.
moved into
The odd
2700.
goal
Finally.
ultimately proving the
Took us freaking 2 seasons.
Messi taking in the accolades, having
A
been
5
named
at the
man
back
of the match,
initiative. We
and
needed both the
deservedly so.
goats. Not stuck at 2600 to loop. 2700 तक break कर गए भाई. We broke through, guys. We broke through 2700 barrier. We broke through 2700 barrier, guys, after so long. ये अराउहो से बेटर था, वो कोनाटे था. हाँ हाँ, मतलब डिपेंड करता है यार। देखो कोनाटे अपने अच्छे सीजन में कोनाटे बहुत बढ़िया था, अराउहो अपने सीजन में अराउहो बहुत बढ़िया था। अभी के टाइम पे तो दोनों ही लुल लुल है। आई एम टायर्ड, आई एम टायर्ड। फ्लिक आया तो अराउहो खत्म हुआ, वरना जावी के टाइम तो विनी को पॉकेट में रख के घूमता था। ट्रू, बट इराओला भी तो फ्लिक जैसा ही है ऑफेंसिवली, मतलब रियली अग्रेसिव प्रेस एंड ऑल। एस्केप द मैट्रिक्स, एस्केप द मैट्रिक्स मैन। 78% विन रेट, माय गॉड, उफ, सो मच। What is our win streak now? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, 8 की विन स्ट्रीक थी अगर ये वाला मैच ड्रॉ नहीं होता। 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20, अपनी 30 प्लस विन स्ट्रीक चल रही थी आज। It's just that we got one draw in between. Araujo x Van Dijk world ain't ready. It's crazy man. चलो, my eyes are really paining. आज के लिए एंड करते हैं भाई। भाई प्रोग्रेशंस एंड ऑल आर ऑलरेडी अपलोडेड एज अ वीडियो। वियरा के प्रोग्रेशंस भी एज अ वीडियो में है मेरे ख्याल से अपलोडेड। We love you bro, we struggled to see you reach 2600, now we witness you reach 2700. Now next milestone is 2800, 2900 and 3000. Chalo, we'll try our best. Good night guys, good night. Thank you for being such an amazing audience. Thank you for helping us reach 66.7. Crazy. Crazy guys. Sayonara.